Hello, and welcome to my Mind Over Your Matter. My name is Rick, and yes, I'm here on time. I feel like shit. I feel really crappy today. I've been feeling like this for the past few days, but today's been pretty heavily crappy for me. Um, just been in a lot of pain. Been very fatigued, very tired, very out of it. This is my first time actually gonna be doing my show from my bed. I'm in bed. I'm not at my desk. I'm just in too much pain at the moment to want to be sitting down at my desk. Um, it just it just makes me so tired. I am so tired. Like I felt like at one point I was gonna die. Like last night. I actually woke up at 3 in the morning, scared because I felt like I was dying. That's how crazy it was last night. I finally finally fell back to sleep like around 5 in the morning, and then I woke up like around 11:30 in the morning, which is uncharacteristic for me because I tend to wake up and want to wake up 7:30, 8 o'clock. Latest 8:30 in the morning. It's usually when I wake up. But the past week, I've been waking up later and later, and it's like 11:30 in the morning, and I'm waking up, and it's just really not good at all. Um, it's kind of scary a little bit because um, like the pain and not only from the pain, but the how exhausted I am. Like I'm so exhausted. I wake up tired. I'm like I'm like I take a nap, and I still wake up tired. And I'm like, what is going on here? It's like I'm not supposed to be always tired. So I'm gonna be talking with this with my doctor again because this is like it's getting a little ridiculous. Um, I'm definitely gonna be doing blood work next week. Next Friday, I have my appointment with Quest Diagnostics to do my blood work, and I'm also gonna go do my eye vision exam next Friday. Um, yeah, next Friday is my eye exam also, which most likely I'll probably end up having to get like some glasses to balance out my vision because I do feel like my vision changed and like my eyes are getting more it's kind of like a pressure pain, and that's how I feel inside my eye. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out and dealing with. Let me see if this is working right. Hopefully I'm broadcasting. I should be broadcasting. This is my first time using my tablet to broadcast a show. I just want to hear if I'm on. Yeah, I am broadcasting. I can hear my voice. Funny. Um, Let me take this off. I don't want to hear no echoes. But yeah, I'm using my tablet for the first time broadcasting the show, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm gonna be most likely getting glasses again. I'm been thinking and contemplating on possibly doing my LASIK surgery again. I'm really thinking about it. And if I do decide that I want to do my LASIK surgery, I'm gonna have to go to Florida, and I don't know if I could do it here in Connecticut or if I have to go back to Florida where I had my first LASIK surgery at to do a refresher because I need a refresh. Because if I'm gonna get glasses, I know that's gonna cause like me to get like headaches because usually with glasses I get headaches and I get this pressure pain on my nose and I don't like it. So I know they have better frames and they have light frames and they got really nice sexy frames that I could possibly get into. and I could rock out some glasses. It's okay. It's just the LASIK, man. When you do get the surgery done, man, it's like night and day. It's so beautiful, like the outcome. It's like first I couldn't see, but now I see everything. It's amazing. Yeah, pretty much. It was amazing when I did it because it was like I remember when I did my exam. It was a Dr. Purdue down in the Purdue Dr. Purdue Institute. Actually, it's the Purdue Institute down in South Florida. It actually was in Palm Beach. Was it Palm Beach? It was North. It was North Broward. I know that for sure. And this doctor, he's no longer with us. He passed away. His name was Dr. Pernew, and he operated on a couple of presidents, past presidents. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. So he did Bush, he did Clinton, he did Bush Jr., he did Carter's eyes. I'm trying to remember the other president um, that Dr. Panu operated on. So with that, knowing that this doctor performed this operation, because I wanted the best doctor. I told my mom, if I'm gonna do like this LASIK, I want like the best doctor that we could find in like Florida. So like Dr. Perdue was like the best of the best. You know, he operated on president's eyes, so you could trust him. You know, I'm like, okay, but I don't really trust him because because these presidents, they're not really trustworthy. You know, because when a leader speaks, the leader, the reflection lies. So, but I did it. I remember when I went in, I had to do all this paperwork with my mother, and my mom was there with me at the time because I was like, with the exams they do on me, I can't drive after. So I had my mother come, and drove me home. Um, but we did like I did all the paperwork and everything. And I remember going in, and those was a couple of appointments. This is not like, oh, you go in and then you do the exam and then you get the test and then you get the LASIK and then you go home. No, 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 no. This is a few appointments that you gotta go. You gotta do like a pre-intake appointment, and then there's a second appointment where they dilate your eyes, and then they run this light in your eyes to check your eyes and to come up with a game plan for the surgery. And that exam was painful because the light was so bright, and I'm very sensitive to bright light. So that one really made me cry and made me hurt a lot. um, then once that test was done, and my vision was kind of blurry after the test, which that's why my mom was there with me, and my mom was there in the room with me too. And I was like, you know the test took a while. It wasn't something that you do like, oh, a quick test and look the eyes and that's it. No, this test took a good about 10 minutes to do, because it was like different chemicals, different drops, different you know things that they had to do to my eyes at that time. And then once I was done with that, um, the doctor, he makes the appointment for the surgical procedure. And my mom was, she's, they explained to my mom, he can't drive after the surgery, and he's not going to be able to drive for a week after the surgery. You have to get the drops for him, and he has to put it on at a certain time. And my mom's like, well, okay, question. And it's like, and the doctor's like, yeah. It's like right after the surgery, we're going on vacation, and it's okay for him to fly. And the doctor's like, when are you gonna go on the vacation? When you guys are on vacation? And my mom's like, the next day. And the doctor's like, yeah, he should be okay to fly as long as he protects his eyes and you know don't get unnecessary light in his eyes. I'll make sure I'm gonna give him the glasses, and I'll give him what he needs to cover his eyes, and he'll be fine. It was because my set my I thought I was gonna have the surgery when I got back from vacation, but it ended up I had the surgery before um the vacation, and we were going to the Bahamas. Actually, we were going to Nassau, Bahamas, and we were staying the weekend in the Bahamas. And we had rented a resort at a resort, and the resort had a casino. It had like Starbucks. It had everything. Oh man, whatever you need, it was there. The concierge was good. The beach was beautiful. People, were all over the place, and everyone looking all sexy and shit. And like they had a nice kiddie area for the kids. Like they had their water area. It was like really cool. And like I couldn't enjoy this because I I was having the surgery, so I'm like, damn, mom. It's like, yeah, but you can still go and you can relax. You can stay in the room if you want. You could rent some movies. You can watch it in the room, and yeah, but that's like the point was like to relax and have a good time. It's like, no, no, don't worry. You're gonna relax, all right. You're gonna be laying down majority of the time. I'm like, okay. Um, my food is on the way. I had ordered some food, and I was like, I was like hungry, and like they sent me a message stating that my food, because I ordered dinner from Panera Bread because I wanted soup. I wanted nothing too crazy. Like I wanted something like, because I had like I'm having a hard time holding like eating food, so like I wanted some broccoli and cheddar soup. So they're gonna go ahead and they're gonna bring it to me, which is great. So back to the story on the LASIK. As this is my show, my mind over matter. So this is my struggles with my recovery that I'm going through now, and other surgeries that I'll be talking about what I've been through. So right now we're talking about the LASIK surgery. Oh, my food is outside. Oh, great. Let me go get my food and be right back. Maybe I could, may I do another countdown? Do another countdown and then I'll be right back. Because my food, let me send them a message. Okay, let me go get my food. I'll be right back. Let me put another countdown. We'll do another 3.5 minute countdown. And that'll give me time to get the food and get myself situated and be back on the show. So with that said, let's do this countdown, baby. Enjoy. All right, all right. Oh man, I just got my food. I didn't know this was gonna turn into a mukbang. No, cause I was like, I'm hungry and I haven't ate, and I need to eat, and I just got my dinner now, which they just delivered it from Panera Bread. 'Cause wanted to eat more healthier, I guess. Somewhat semi healthier, I guess. I just didn't want to eat too heavy. I just wanted a soup. So I got me a broccoli and chai. They gave me a free cookie. I got a free oatmeal berry cookie, which is great, and a piece of bread for my soup. And it sucks that I have to be talking and doing my show, and but this is what happens when I said I was gonna start my show at 7, and you know, and I just got to do it. But thank you, Susan. Thank you. Recovery is sucks, and I was just talking about one of my surgeries that I had earlier. Um, like this was going back to 2004, 2003 when I had my LASIK surgery, and that was tough. That was really tough. But I was going to the story, so let's go back to the story with the LASIK surgery. So the next day, I was going to the Bahamas. So I was like, well, I gotta pack all my clothes. I had all my clothes already packed, and everything was all ready. And we got our all our things that we needed, and then and that was like that was actually 3 days before the 3 days before leaving to the Bahamas, and a, actually it was 2 days before leaving the Bahamas, and then a day before having the surgery for my eyes. And we made sure we got all my medications, my drops, everything that I needed. And the day of my surgery, I was so nervous because it was like I didn't know what to expect. And when I went in, I was super nervous. I was so nervous. And the doctor's like, he had a meeting with me and my mom before, and explained to my mom that I wasn't going to be able to see. It's going to take time, and not to worry, and the recovery, it takes time just to make sure you put the drops at the time you're supposed to put it, and and stay away from light, pretty much heavy light. So I'm like, damn, and I'm going to the Bahamas the next day. And the doctor's like, I know you're not going to enjoy the Bahamas this time, but I want you to rest while you're out there. It's a good place to relax and rest, and enjoy the nightlife, because you'll be able to do more of the nighttime things than daytime. Daytime, I don't want you on the sun. So I was like, okay, but it's okay for me to fly. He's like, yeah, it's okay. You can fly. You're just gonna need help, with your vision. So your sister, your mom, they'll help you out and stuff. I was like, all right, cool. So when I go into the surgical room, and I'm walking, right, and I'm looking, and I see the table, and I see the surgery room, and I was like, wow, it's pretty big, and it's like a lot of lights, a lot of like, it was so weird. And then the doctor was like, all right, I want you to get up on the table, and like I told you, we're gonna strap you down. We're gonna strap your hands down, strap your arms, we're gonna strap your legs, strap your body, we're strapping your head, and we're gonna be opening up your eyelids wide open. So it's gonna be big time discomfort, and we're gonna slice your lens, and the machine will do its surgery, and with the laser, and it's a procedure. It will take about in total like six minutes to complete. And I'm like, okay. So they strap me down and everything, and I'm like looking up, and I'm scared. And the doctor's like, "You okay?" I like, "No, I'm really scared." He's like, "All right, don't worry about it. Just we're gonna put this in your mouth." I go, "What's this?" She's like, no, so that way you don't break your teeth while we're slicing your islands. I was like, okay. So this put this plastic like mouth guard thing on my mouth, and I couldn't talk after that. So the doctor's like, all right, here we go. We're gonna get this done. So the his assistant comes and then puts that protractor um mechanism on my eyelids and opens my eye, and she does it for both eyes, and she has it like wide open, like both eyes, and I can't blink. I'm trying to blink and I can't blink, and you're like trying and you can't, so you're like, ugh. So she flushes out my eye with this solution and cleans it out, and then all of a sudden the doctor's like, all right, here we go, Rick. I was like, oh man. So I can't move, so I'm stuck, and then the doctor comes and then he puts this thing on my eye, and then he slices the lens of the top of my, like, he slices the lens, and oh my god, that pressure pain was intense. I was like, oh my god, I didn't think it was going to be that pressure pain, that pain. And as soon as the lens was cut, he flipped it to the like he flipped it. He's like, all right, Rick, here we go. We're gonna just look at that red dot. The red dot that I told you, look at that, and the laser's gonna start doing its work inside of you. I was like, okay, hurry up. I was like, hurry up, hurry up. He's like, all right. So they turned on the machine and they had the laser going, because it was already programmed. So it started like eating inside of my retina and inside of my eye, and you could smell it burning. And it was kind of like, it smelled like a little charred smell, and it was being cooked. Pretty much my inside, my eyes was being burnt. And sure enough, like after the time was up on it, he like the laser stopped, and he was like, all right. And then they put the solution in my eye. This is like the special solution they put, and then they flipped the lens back over, and then they sealed it. It's like a special seal, like for the lens of your eye, that they apply, and it's kind of like a glue, so it kind of like glues down. And they sealed it, they glued it, and then they flushed it, and then they go off to the next eye, and the same thing with the pressure. They put the it's like a slicing mechanism. It goes across like that, and it's like a razor blade. It's like a blade, and it just goes right over your lens, and it slices it. And oh my god, that was the pressure pain was horrible. It was horrible because it was like initially, you're not used to that pain or that pressure, and it's like all in your head. It's like right there, and it's just like, and then like they do the same thing. They flush it. They turn on well, the computer goes, and the laser goes in, and they laser my eyes, and they're burning the inside of the retina again, and you can smell it. Don't tell you, like, you do smell it, and it smells like you can smell it burning inside. And you have to continuously look at this red light, because if you don't look at the red light, you can mess up your eyes, and you can mess up the surgery, and then you can end up being blind, and this is not good. So what it is, like, once the laser's done, then they put the chemical, to flush it, and then they glue down the lens onto the eyeball, and like they flush it, and then they drain it out, and then they um, take out the things that keeping my eyelids open. They take those metal prongs out, and holy moly, it was so painful at that moment. But then it went away. It was just painful for a moment, and then once I was able to close my eyes and open it, like it was like, okay, I couldn't see. Like everything was blurry. Everything I couldn't see what, like even my hand in front of me was blurry. And I'm like, Doc, I'm seeing everything blurry. I can't see. And he's like, yes, that's why I told you that's what's gonna happen to you, and you're gonna be like this for the next few days. So that's why, like, your mom, your sister, everyone's gonna have to be helping you. And I was like, okay, but it's like it's this crazy, like, crazy pressure pain I had in my eyes. He's like, all right, take this, like the medicine. My mom gave me the medicine that my doctor prescribed me. They prescribed me a pain medicine, and then they prescribed me a medicine for the anxiety from the surgery and stuff. So I had to take anxiety medication. And then after after the surgery was done, I got these like really cool like badass glasses. Like the doctor, he really like he was because he's like I don't know, it's like because he was more like that upscale doctor type of stuff. So it's like he didn't like have those regular glasses, the funky looking ones. Like it was like really nice, like kind of like Ray-Ban looking glasses. And I was like, this is some X-Men glasses. And this is like some really futuristic glasses, and they were really cool. I was like, because they blocked the side and they blocked all around, so no light can get inside from the side, and then what you see from the lens is like an orange color, and you see everything like orange, like an orange reddish color, and that's all you could see. And then the sun was just too bright, so I was like, I told my mom I can't, it's a little bit too bright. So then I had to put like a towel over my head so I don't see. I just wanted to close my eyes and just have my mom drive me home. And it was crazy because like the drops that they gave me, oh my god, they burnt. Oh my god, I was in so much pain from the drops because when they put the drops for the first time, it felt like needles were going into my eyes. I was like, motherfucker. I was screaming, cursing. I was like, what the hell's going on in here? I was like, the freaking drops, they're burning me. They're like, oh no. So she had to put the drops on me because I couldn't see. After that, like it was just too painful. My mom was like, no, let me do it. So she put it on my eyes, and my mom took care of me from there. And then like she grabbed my bags, and we had like the next day, like I fell asleep, right? It was hard for me to fall asleep because of the pain. And not only the pain, but it's just getting used to it because I was just too blurry. I couldn't really see. So I fell asleep. I know I fell asleep. I was like 1, 2 in the morning. I fell asleep. And then our flight was in the morning. We had it was like a 9 o'clock flight. So we were good on timing. So like my mom wakes up. She usually wakes up, early. So she was up like at 7, and she woke up everybody, one at a time actually, because we only had one bathroom in the house. So like she woke up my sister, and then my sister got her stuff, and then my dad, my stepdad, and my stepdad actually didn't end up going because he had to work. So my mom woke me up, and then I was so blurry in the morning I couldn't really see. So my mom helped me to the bathroom. Once I got in the bathroom, I was able to function and see what I needed to and take a shower and stuff. So I got ready, and my mom got all the bags. We put it in the car, and my mom was like, "All right, let's go." I was like, "All right." So we went to the airport. Went to Fort Lauderdale Airport, and at the airport, my mom was like, "Oh shit, we forgot something." I was like, "Oh no, what?" It's like, "I forgot to bring the birth certificate, my birth certificate." I was like, "Oh, you kidding me?" So my sister had to go back to the house, get the birth certificate, come back to the airport. They moved our flight from 9 o'clock, the 9 o'clock, to a 10:30 flight because they were like flying flights every hour and a half, 2 hours. They had a flight going out, so like they moved us to another flight, and then they bumped us to like they just bumped us to another flight, and the other flight had enough room, so we were okay. And we had arrangements, we had transportation arrangements and everything, so like we were okay. As soon as my sister got back with the freaking birth certificate and everything, we got cleared. We went to the airplane. My mom was helping me walk around because I was like, I couldn't see. I couldn't really see. I was everything all blurry. I was like, oh man, it was fun though because it was like, and that was my first time going to the Bahamas. So like once we got there, and the flight was very short. It wasn't a long flight. It was a flight that took like what, half, like less than half an hour. It was like up and down pretty much. That's how I felt. It felt like it was just a half an hour flight. And when we got there, like it was kind of crazy when we got there because the terminal is not the same as like how it is here in the States. Like we had to go down the stairs. We had to like depart the plane by going down the stairs, and I've never done that before on a plane. So that was my first experience, walking down stairs, from a plane, and on top of that, I can't see. So I told my mom. My mom was in front of me, and my sister was behind me. So my sister had me like by my waist. She had my belt. She was holding me, and she was like, "Just in case you fall, like I'll hold you, and then you don't fall, mom." And then my mom was like, "No, don't worry, I got him." So it's like, gradually I was walking down the flight of stairs, and once we made it through that, we went to clear customs, and once we did it, got our bags, then we had gotten a private rental, um, which was like it was like transportation, private transportation, and we went to the resort, and at the resort it was nice. Like the resort, I couldn't really see as much, but it was really big, and it was beautiful. Like you could like when I went inside, like it was like you hear a lot of the casino machines and a lot of the lights and flashing lights, and I was like wasn't really up for that. So we checked in, and like I didn't even explore the property or nothing. I just wanted to get inside to the room and just rest. And I remember my mom, my sister, when we got there, we dropped off the bags and everything, and I'm in the room and laying down, and then mom's like, "All right, we'll be back." I was like, "What do you mean we'll be back?" And my mom and my sister like got all their stuff, like they got their bikinis on, and they had their beach stuff on, and my mom was like ready to like ready to hit the beach and everything. My sister too, and I'm like, that's fucked up. Nobody's gonna come and like chill with me. She's like, yeah, we'll chill with you. We'll chill with you tonight. I was like, that's messed up. She's like, well, my mom was like, well, if you need anything, if you want anything, don't call me. I was like, wait a minute, what? She's like, no, just call room service if you're hungry, or just you just the menu's there. You just call and place your order, and don't worry about anything. Everything's would be taken care of. I was like, oh, I know that, but I'm like, I'm gonna be stuck here eating by myself and everything by myself. And I was like, yep, enjoy. I was like, all right. Well, it was cool though. I had a good time by myself, being by myself. I saw plenty of movies and on the screen, and I fell asleep actually too because I was tired. And at night, well, my during the day, my sister, my mom, oh my god, they went to the beach. They were like, oh my god, we went to the Starbucks. They're telling me about the Starbucks, and they're telling me about the restaurants and everything, and the casinos. And I was like I was so jealous. I was like, no, 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 I want to go to the casino. I want to go eat and stuff. So like, oh, we're gonna go tonight and stuff. And then they left again to go back to the beach because they had came back just to check on me, and then they went back to the beach. And then and then in the evening time, we went to this Bahamian restaurant, which was on property, which was great, and they had it was a seafood restaurant. I forgot the name of it, to be honest. Um, but man, they had like the best seafood like soup. I had a conch soup, and the conch soup was like super like meaty, like, and the juices and everything from the soup were so good. Oh man, and then I had a conch salad. Everything was conch, and my sister ended up getting like the seafood dish. It was delicious. I actually ate some from her plate, and I ate some from my mama's plate too. I was like, "Give me some of that." She had some like this. It was like a seafood mix, and it had like pineapples in it, and it had like fruits in it and stuff. And it was so good. And then after we had dinner, we went to Atlantis, and we went to Atlantis, and it was good. But the problem is that my vision wasn't so good, so I didn't really like get to see it as as clear as everyone else did. But it was really nice. I had a really good night that night, and then we went back to the room, and then my mom and my sister left me again in the room because they went out to party. And I wasn't going to party nothing. I went to sleep, and then like I didn't even hear them come in at night because that's how quiet they were when they came back at night, which was cool that they didn't wake me up. So they were respectful. So and plus I had my own bed. I had my own bed, so they weren't gonna wake me up. But I was out cold, and yeah, we had a great time. It was a good like the next day. I wanted to venture out a little bit. It was cloudy. It wasn't so sunny. So then my mom's like, "Oh, it's cloudy. If you want, you could come out and see the beach. Take a look at it and look and walk around." And that's what I did. And man, it was nice. The beach was so beautiful. The sand was so soft. I don't know if that makes any sense. The sand was so beautiful, and there were so many people out there, and they were all having a good time. And yeah, hey, what's up, Max? How you doing? I'm actually broadcasting my show from my tablet, so I'm hoping that it's working well. And thanks for coming through. I appreciate you guys. Just talking about my LASIK when I had my LASIK surgery, and when I recovered, I was recovering in the Bahamas, and like we were there for 3 days, and on the when we came back, like it was kind of I felt bad because like I really wanted to enjoy it more, and I wish I didn't have my eye surgery before the vacation. I wish it was after the vacation, but it's okay. I did it, and it was something that I needed to have done. And and then on the way, to the airport, we had our transportation back to the airport and everything, and it was cool. It was like I needed help to get up on the plane because we had to climb the stairs up to the plane, and my vision wasn't like so good, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have a hard time. It's like what? I was like, I can't see what's in front of me that well, and then on top of that, I gotta climb these stairs. Like I can't see. Like, no, don't worry, we got you. We got you. So like they were helping me. I was like, look, just go slow. And I even told the flight crew was like, I gotta take my time going up on the plane. I can't rush because I just had surgery in my eyes and stuff. They're like, oh, okay, we'll make sure we give you enough time to come up. And I was like, all right. And they were really nice too. That was really cool. And yeah, I made it. I made it on the plane and flew back home, and it took me a good month to recover from the my eye surgery. And when my vision came to, man, I was loving it because it was like everything was perfect. I could see. Like without glasses, I was seeing everything. I could read without having headaches. I was like I was able to see everything, and that was the most happiest I was after I had the surgery and after I recovered from it. After I was done with the drops and the whole cycle with the drops, and my vision was like awesome, super awesome. It's still good to this day. It's just I could tell that one of my eyes, the vision changed a little bit. So once it changes, I could tell because it starts bothering me. It starts giving me little headaches and stuff. So I already know like my vision changed a little bit. So yeah, and that was that. And then I remember at that time um I was working two jobs, and I had to take time off from both jobs because of my surgery and everything. But then when I was able to go back to work, I was like without glasses, and it felt good being without the glasses. The only thing is I had to put on the drops at certain times, like every hour or every like 2 hours. I had to put on this eye drops, medicated drops, and man, they will burn. But then once it was done with the drops, it made my vision much better, and it was so cool. And got that out the way. I was working in the hospital at night, and doing what I do. And I did that. Like, I remember when I got back to the hospital, I was like, it was such different. It felt so different because I wasn't wearing glasses. I felt like my vision was so much better. And as soon as I walked into the ER, I walk into the ER like, oh shit, Rick, what happened? You don't have, what, you lost your glasses? I was like, no, man, I got that laser. Remember I told you? He's like, yeah, man. How does it feel? I was like, man, it feels great to be able to see and not have to worry about like glasses, or can't find your glasses when you're trying to like rush and stuff. And I always like put my glasses in a certain place, and sometimes I misplace it, or I put it somewhere and I forget. And yeah, no more of those. It's just now, I was clear vision and was looking forward to a good future, and being able to see good and everything. And it lasted a good amount of time. I'm telling you, it was like what? It lasted 17 years, about 17 years. I did the surgery, and now I feel like I need to do a refresher. Yeah, Max does the remote viewing, and I do readings for people. I do psychic readings. I do tarot card readings. I'm a medium empath, so I feel the energy. I hear messages that come to me, and I just relay the messages to whoever that I'm helping at that time. And there's always messages that comes to me when I'm talking to someone, and it just like I just relay the messages over to others. But thanks for coming through. I appreciate it. So then I know I've seen you before. You've been here, I think, before. Um, but it's cool to see you individuals coming through. I appreciate it. Um, and I'm gonna just be talking about surgeries today because that's my struggles is with all my surgeries. I've had a total of 12 surgeries in my life. Um, to I remember when I had my knee surgery, like it comes like my memory comes in video. So when it comes in, it's like a video playing in my head. And I remember when I had my knee surgery, my right knee, I had a torn ACL and meniscus, and they had to repair my right knee. And when they did that, I was out of commission for a good amount of time. I was on crutches, and man, that took a long time to recover from, and work on my rehab and work on getting my balance back. And it was a lot on that that surgery. And then all the other surgeries I've had, it's just I'm gonna probably have to leave that for another show because it's just a lot. From having a cervical fusion on my neck. I had a I have a two-level fusion on my neck, which requires a total of six screws, six bolts, two plates, and a big old bracket on my neck. And then I've had my stomach surgeries. I've had so many stomach surgeries. It's just uh, and then also between the stomach surgeries and the colon surgeries, it's like it all adds up to 12, and it's very, very. I guess like the experience was. It is what it is, I guess I had to go through what I gone through because this is my path, But let's see. Yes, let's see that I had eye surgery. Not everyone has. Yeah, not a lot of people have eye surgeries. But a sound healer. That's cool. You see, Susan. That's great. And then what I do is I invite people onto the show. Like if any individuals want to come onto the show, what I do is let me see if I can do it here on my tablet. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, see, I can add the StreamYard. It goes through Chrome. You open it through Chrome, and you could come on to the show, and you could come on and talk and be a part of the show. Um, I still haven't even ate yet. I'm like, I'm just talking right now. I was gonna take a little break, and eat something, eat the food that I have in front of me. But it's just once I'm talking, it's like I want to keep talking. Um, the most I think out of all the surgeries that I've had, and I have had a lot of surgeries, um, and I have really, really, really tough ones. Like they're like the top three most difficult surgeries I've had in my life. Um, number Man, how I can't even place a number to them. I would have to say, the three top ones, and not in any order. But my cervical fusion and my neck was really tough. My bowel obstruction that I had, that they had to open my stomach, like open me down the middle of my stomach, and that one was a whole story because they had to reopen me up, and they had to pull out all the staples without medication. I spoke about this on my show previously, and what I went through on that. That surgery was really, 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 really tough on me, and and I would have to say the colon surgery is really tough. It's colon surgery is really bad as far as pain is concerned, and it's really tough. But let's go ahead and bring in Max to the show. Yo, Max.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
I'm doing good, man. Just I'm doing my show from my tablet.
Yeah, I'm on my phone, so I can't get a picture.
Yeah. Well. Oh yeah. What's up with your
But
phone? Is it still
I
doing
have,
the same thing?
yeah, I have no idea why it's doing this. It's a busted phone though. I've cracked the screen on it, so
Uh,
that could have
you
something
dropped
to do
it.
with it. Oh yeah, several times.
You
Dropped
don't
it,
have.
and,
Do
dropped it
you
and
have like
kicked it
a
across the
protection
floor
on it?
practically. No, it's an
Oh
older
man.
phone though. I've had it for years.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, cause like phones are not made to last. It's just they're so sensitive.
yeah,
You
and I'm
drop
rough
it.
on them. I'm rough on them.
Yeah. Well, everyone is, right? Because like
Yeah,
me, I drop my phone. I lose feelings on my hands.
yeah.
So I tend to drop things all the time, and my phone has taken a beating. But I make sure I put a good protection cover on it, and it's still holding up.
Hmm, okay.
How's everything going out there over there where you at?
Doing great. I don't tend it will though, but it has info. Okay, cool. So
And how's
Suzanne
Max?
has it. I'm doing good. I was just reading Suzanne's chat there. She's got some content, but she hasn't maintained it or anything. Okay.
Yeah,
Your
yeah, yeah.
sound is horrible. Do I sound horrible, Suzanne? Oh,
No, no, you
my
sound
wife.
good.
My wife's answering because her name is Suzanne. There's a
Oh,
girl here. There's a girl here who calls herself Suzanne, as
Suzanne with the
N-E-N.
E-N.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Sorry,
like
didn't mean to
Susan,
confuse
like
you. Yeah,
Suzanne.
yeah. Is our sound horrible, Suzanne?
You sound great to me.
Okay.
So yeah, because you do the remote viewing. I saw you were telling Suzanne about the remote viewing and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, that's fun. But then you be doing it late. I noticed you've
Yeah,
been doing it so late,
I know. I know. I've
and
been
I be
trying to do
sleeping.
some earlier, but you were sleeping. Oh
I
no.
be sleeping like because you come on right, but
Yeah.
I be out cold, and then I get the notification. I have it in the morning when I wake up and I see my phone. It's
Well,
like
I've been
Max.
about. I went on at like 10:30, 11 last weekend. That's a pretty good time.
Yeah,
That's
but I
not
tend
bad.
to I tend to go to sleep by 11.
Yeah.
Like when I take my medicine and I get off the show,
Yeah, I used
Like
to
I
do
literally
the
get
eight
off the show and I
o'clock.
go straight to sleep.
I used to do the 8 Wednesday, but work's gotten a lot. My workload's increased at work, so I'm just too tired to do it.
And how's the workload now?
Still pretty tough, but they're getting me another person in, so
Yeah.
that'll help a lot.
Are you ready for the holidays coming up?
Which holidays? We had ours.
No, I know you had yours. Yeah. Well, you guys had
We had the Thanksgiving.
the Thanksgiving. That's right.
Yeah,
Which
when's
was
yours?
last. It was like last Monday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And did you do
Well,
anything?
this Monday. This Monday, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this past Monday.
Yeah. I had a tiramisu for dessert.
Mm,
Yeah. So that's
that
like
sounds good.
fluffy cream
Yeah.
uh, and cookie bars and, yeah, it's all in
Cookie.
like a cake, right? So it's
Yeah.
the cookie bars are all soft and mushy and uh, yeah, and then there's all the fluff. I love the fluff, right? There's not too
Yeah. The
much
fluff.
to it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I like fluff because it's big and there's not too much to it, you know. So there's not a lot of sugar in it either because it's fluffy. It's mostly full of air, right? So, but it's still like I still get like the same amount of flavor out of that because it goes over my tongue the same as cake and stuff. So
Hmm.
yeah, I like that. Yeah. I love
Right.
fluff.
I like the fluff too. Because like they used to ask me, "What's your favorite pie?" Right? And I used to say lemon meringue pie. And
Oh,
they say why? Because I like the fluffiness of the
yeah,
meringue.
yeah, yeah. That was my dad's favorite too, lemon meringue
Yeah.
pie. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, because like the meringue, the lemon, I love lemon. Let me tell you, lemon, I love it on
Yeah.
everything.
You can
But the
come in,
lemon meringue,
Suzanne, if you want, and talk. It'll just be us.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. If Susan, if she wants to come on the show, she's more than welcome. Anyone,
Yeah, as
that
long as you be respectful and you
yeah,
know, yeah, you sound cool.
at
It's
least you're
amazing remote viewing. Cool. Yeah, I love remote viewing. I love doing the class. It's a lot of fun. Uh, Watching people learn how to remote view, and they really get it. Like well, all the time. So
yeah.
the results are fun and amazing to see, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
we do three types of remote viewing targets. We do images uh, and cards, which are just a hand drawn thing. But then I do images off the internet. And then at
Mm-hmm.
the end of the night, we do a destination, which could be, well, could be anywhere, anything, anytime, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We've gone into people's heads, we've gone back in time. Oh, I could, yeah, I could name a list of places we've been.
Yeah.
JFK, the opening of the pyramids, Atlantis, just before the flood.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of
That
fun
flow
stuff.
was horrible.
Yeah,
It was just a rush. You had
yeah,
no chance.
yeah. People were getting in their boats apparently. Like there were a lot of people in their boats, so I think
Mm-hmm.
some people survived. You know, well, obviously some of them did because they made it to other lands, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Mhm.
I'm pretty out there. That's good. We like that, Suzanne. We're pretty out there too.
Gotta have a pretty open mind.
I'm a round earther who believes there's a planet in the sun with people on it, and that dragons are probably still around. So I don't know how that fits. If that's pretty weird
Dragon.
for you. And we live on a corpse.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
we're pretty out there too, Suzanne.
Oh yeah. Mm. I'm sorry, but I'm
You,
munching on my food also.
oh, okay. You do Lenormand and tarot. I get that. I don't know what Lenormand is. Huh. Okay. Might be a misspell, maybe. Or you're going to educate me on a new word.
There you go.
Yeah, I love some education.
Mhm.
Lenormand. Lenormand. Is that right? Am I saying that right? Cool. Me too. Yeah, those are my predominant theories. I'm open to any others.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm mostly a globe earther because it works well with the science I understand and a lot of the ancient writings. So
Hmm.
that's why I go with globe earth. Although there are some pretty good experiments. The laser on water experiment's kind of a neat one. Have you seen that one? They
I
take
believe I
like
see that one.
yeah, they take a laser down a canal and
Hmm.
you figure the canal's like 17 kilometers long. You're going to have a rise of about 8, 10, 18 inches or something. And they didn't get anything, you know. So it was neat. I don't know how that works. Unless the water's bending the light. That's the only thing I can think of.
Water bending the light.
Oh, cartomancy. Okay. Oh, okay. Madame Lenormand man created a card system. Okay.
All right,
Cartomancy.
right on.
Right on.
I like all different types of, you know.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of people we know use many different types of
Hmm.
cards. Yeah,
Many different.
they collect them like trading cards.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I have 12 decks myself.
yeah, and a lot of people have that I know have traded decks back and forth, like given a deck to someone, they've given a deck to another person.
Hmm.
It just doesn't feel right, and somebody likes it, you know.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Oh,
Created it
Max,
many
how's
years ago.
how's the health system going on out there? Is it doing okay? Is like everything under control, or is it going up
What do you mean?
as
The
far as like people getting sick and shit?
Oh yeah, they had a little bit of an increase. There's like 1,000 people sick in Ontario. Um, so we're going for further lockdowns, of course.
How the hell people keep
Because,
getting sick, man?
hey, well, it's flu season. Nobody's getting the flu.
No more, no
Nobody,
more food.
no, flu's cured. They cured the flu.
Oh Lord.
There's only COVID now.
You see, but they compare COVID to HIV.
Did they now?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yep.
I suppose maybe it killed maybe as many people, but
Yep.
HIV didn't really kill a lot of people.
And the
Like,
problem with HIV is that there's no cure for it. There's
well,
treatment,
even
but
HIV, um, there
AIDS.
is treatment for it, and predominantly the people that got it were doing. There's a particular drug you get to stimulate yourself sexually,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of people were doing that at the time that got AIDS.
Mm.
So AIDS actually could be more of a toxic reaction to drugs
Mm-hmm.
than a disease. I'm not really up on the viral theory. I'm kind of in doubt that viruses really actually exist. I'm
Mm-hmm.
kind of leaning towards more the idea that pretty much it's exosomes, everything that they see as viruses or call viruses.
Hmm.
And I haven't looked too much into germ theory, but they've got that up for question right now too. I still believe in germs because I don't know any different. I'm in
Mm-hmm.
Arizona, not too bad. Yeah, I'm in Canada. It's cold, wet, and rainy today. It's like,
You might guess no.
oh yeah. Well, there was snow up north.
Oh man, are you ready for it?
Oh yeah, we're always ready for it.
You think it's gonna be a bad year this year, like with the snow?
No, they say it's supposed to be Indian summer, is what they're going to call it,
Well, yeah.
where the El Nino effect from the south,
Mhm.
pushes warm air up here. So
So that means we're gonna get our ass kicked probably with nor'easters over here.
yeah,
Um,
probably you'll get all the rain and shit, and yeah, we'll
yeah.
get the weather once it's cleared up. Oh, she's in Arizona. Nice. I've been to Arizona. I loved it there. I love the desert.
I've been there. Angel lives out there. A friend of mine.
Yeah,
Of the show. He lives out there.
yeah. My father-in-law and mother-in-law live down there.
Yeah, it's not so bad. It's just it's very dry. It's very hot.
Yeah, yeah. We went down in the winter, so it wasn't so bad. It was nice
Hmm.
and cool in the mornings, and I like walking, so I was up at like 5 o'clock every morning and out
Hmm.
hiking in the desert, trying to see if I can't find one of them piggy things, or
Uh-huh.
what do they call those? I would have run or climbed up on a big rock for sure, but
I used to go looking for meteorites. Go in the desert. We get a stick
yeah.
with a magnet. You go
Oh
walking
yeah.
around looking for meteorites.
Oh yeah. Huh.
It's fun.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I would have done
Yeah.
that.
Or you just put a magnet and you put it on a stick. You wrap it up and then
Yeah.
just
Tap the rocks as you go,
tap
eh?
it. Yep. And
Yeah.
and if it sticks to it, then you know
Yep.
you have a meteorite.
Gotcha. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, around here you do that on the roads, you end up with a big bunch of iron filings. That's about it. A lot of
Yeah.
iron around here.
Still sell those and make money too. A lot of people do that out here. They collect the iron that falls off the cars, like for the tires and shit.
Yep. Yeah. Well,
Yep.
you collect tons. Well, not tons, but you collect, I'm sure, a good amount of pounds in a day just
Hmm.
traveling around.
Yep.
I thought of doing that as a sideline. Like when you're on
Hmm.
your way home, just have a bunch of magnets on the bottom of your car, and
Right.
right, and then just sweep them off when you get home and into a bin. And
Yep. I always wanted to go metal detecting. Get a metal detector
oh yeah, yeah.
and just go out and just look for things.
Hot here, no rain. Oh wow, for over a year. Holy. Yeah, it just rained all day. We were complaining because we usually get like long days of like slow drizzle
Hmm.
of rain, and that really soaks into the land. But lately,
Hmm.
all we've been getting is the flash storms. Uh,
Oh.
that started like when I was in my 30s, I'd say.
Uh huh.
Yeah, because we never used to get flash storms. They were always a long drizzle most of the time. It was very odd to
Hmm.
happen. Yeah, now they're just the norm. That's that climate changing for you.
Right. It's changing so fast.
Yeah. Well, it always changes. It was warmer in the past than it was now.
Yeah.
Like about 500 years ago, it was a lot warmer.
Do you think it's like?
You could grow grapes in Greenland then.
Mhm. Do you believe maybe it's because like the Earth wobbles a lot, and maybe we wobbled a little closer to the sun and we got more warmth, and then there's times that the Earth wobbled away from the sun and it got like cold and
Well,
blizzard.
that's close. Actually, all the planets are heating up.
Yeah.
All the planets are getting a little bit warmer right now because the sun's a little bit hotter. That's all there is to
Now,
it.
now, is the heat coming truly from the sun or is it coming from another source?
No, it's coming truly from the sun because it's heating all the planets equally,
Yeah.
according to their distance, right? In
Yeah.
progression. So, nope, that's what's happening.
Hmm.
But they won't tell you that on the mainstream news, eh? It's
No.
awesome here. Oh, thank you. That's great, Susan. I'm glad you like it here.
Yeah. Mainstream news is like they're not gonna tell you that stuff.
Yeah. They
They just
only
tell you.
tell you the bad stuff to try to scare you,
Yeah.
and even that they can't even tell you right, you know.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
fear
there's a
mongering.
push on now for actually in Canada. We've got a guy named Rocco Galati who's going after all the media outlets because they're printing all biased. They're not reporting really. Basically, they're a political outlet just like your news outlets in the states.
Mm-hmm.
So, except we don't have a left or right. We just have one. Uh,
Yeah.
you know, whoever's in power at the moment pretty much runs the media, right? So,
Okay.
yeah, right now it's the liberals, so we're going green. This is going to cost us, like you guys, trillions. Uh,
Multi-trillions.
we're all going green because the sun's heating up. So, and Al Gore needs some money. I went by a movie theater. I was surprised. Do you know that Greta has her actual? I think she has her own like climate change movie out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, apparently. That's kind of what the banner made me think.
Hmm.
Another planetary object coming in. Well, Suzanne, back in 2012, me and my wife saw Nibiru, but people are showing. I saw some pictures the other day of what looked like another object, not like the one that I saw. It was the same size though. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but really, I think we're kind of a protected planet, Susan. I don't think there's any. Yeah, because Nibiru went by in 2012, as far as I was concerned, because it had the double tail, and that's what they describe. It has the double tail or whatever. So that went by, and really nothing happened. So I don't think much is going to happen if another planet goes by, really, unless they get close enough to exchange charges. I'm not sure if are you familiar with electric universe theory, Suzanne? What that says is that if planets get close enough, they exchange charges, and that was what was happening in the past in some of the ancient
Mm-hmm.
mythologies when the gods sent thunderbolts at each other. Well,
Around that time, within the pole flip.
the planets would have been in a completely different position than they are now. Like they were much
Mm-hmm.
closer, apparently. So you would have seen, I don't know when the poles flipped. That could have happened at some time during a change in their position. Probably did. Okay, you've never heard of electric universe theory. It you should look up if you have time. Purple Dawn and electric universe theory. They're very interesting subjects. Another thing that we also watch around here is Mud Fossil University. I don't know if you've heard of that. Uh, okay, yeah, they have a different spin and perspective on things.
Yeah.
And if I had my camera going, I'd show you a few things, but I don't at the moment. I could in a few minutes, though, if you have a few minutes. If you're going to stick around for a little
You know,
while.
I'm going to be here for a while.
I know you'll be. I know you'll be here for a while.
so, so so you basically got to use your camera from your computer or tablet in order for it to work.
Yeah, from my computer. Yeah, I
So that
can't
means
do
your
that.
cell phone completely does not work. Camera does not work.
Yeah, camera. Well, the camera works. Like if I just use it for a
For one
camera, it works just fine. But if I try to use it to go online, it just doesn't work.
second.
You've heard of
But you're
mine?
still able to take pictures, right?
Hmm?
You're still
Yeah,
able to take pictures?
yeah. It's the strangest thing, and I can take video, but I can't go online and stream with it on anywhere.
Wow.
Yeah, it's bizarre. It says the connection gets cut.
Hmm.
Keeps claiming the connection is cut.
I wonder if your sister, if they're targeting you, like
Oh,
not making, not like through your phone.
Oh, maybe.
to silence your whatever you're
Pretty
trying
much
to.
targeting everybody, I think.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, I don't feel special that way. You see, all these people are miserable from, from electric smog and all that. And my wife sees it too when she goes to work, right? And then she comes home, and
Mhm.
what was the levels, and you can see that the EMF levels have been up for the day. So, oh yeah,
Mhm.
that's why people are all moody. Yeah.
Talking about the EMF. Let me
Huh?
give you my reading.
Yeah, your place is always high, and you say everybody's angry around there constantly, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna see right now. It was 74.
See, in our area, because of what we're exposed to, that's enough to make people sick.
Yeah, I have been sick.
Because
I've been.
they ran it at 74 here for 2 weeks during the pandemic. So,
It's been 74 here for the past
oh, I know. Since you started up that app, it's been
since
74. But
August
well, that's
11th.
that's got to be killing yourselves.
Mm-hmm. August 11th, and we're in October 15th.
Yeah.
I'm averaging 72 and 74.
Wow. Mine goes down sometimes to around 66.
I wish it might come down.
We're talking about an EMF detector called ElectroSmart. Uh, it
Which you could download free.
Yeah, you can download it free, and it tells you what sources are around you, like all of the devices and what level of output they're putting out, and it'll track it for you. If you go into the settings, you can uh, change it from 2 weeks to unlimited, and it'll keep a constant record.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I worry about that. I need a monitor. Oh yeah, yeah, monitors are troublesome sometimes to get. Depends on where you live.
Yeah.
Like here, they're cheap, but some places they're really expensive.
Well, you wait for Black Friday for stuff like that.
Yeah,
You get it real cheap, really good deals on monitors.
yeah,
And sometimes monitors go out quick because of the energy that's up in the air too. Sometimes they price the systems.
yeah.
Because my monitor was like my laptop was acting a little crazy too. And I feel like a lot of like the technology the the laptops and television and stuff. They I feel like they send a signal out to mess up the devices so that way individuals need to buy new ones.
Yeah.
I
So
so
you've heard.
believe that, especially with cell phones.
Yeah, she has heard of mud fossils. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I love mud fossils. That led me to the origins of reality in the universe. Uh, yeah, that was fun.
My thoughts are cool.
Yeah,
I knew those.
and it's so easy to find them because pretty much everything's a mud fossil. It's ridiculous. I went out like me and my wife go to the lake, and we always find stuff, but we only bring home the occasional thing. And I still can't find it. It's around here somewhere, but we're looking for it. We have a perfect, almost perfectly preserved mud fossil heart from what I figure is either a dog or more than likely it's a goose heart.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it's about the right size for a goose and the right shape. The shape's the more important thing.
Have you ever ate goose?
Yes.
You like it?
Yeah, it was pretty good. A little greasy.
Okay, right on.
Yeah. He made several pyramids with fine sand and plaster. Oh, nice. Like, are those orgone generators, Suzanne? Or are they like EMF absorbers? Fine sand. That's cool. If that has any, I wonder what kind of effect that has. Okay. Oh, you like to change your energy now and then? Yeah.
Since your last attack, Max, have you been feeling better?
Yeah. I got clothing. I
Oh
got
yeah.
yeah, I got metal clothing pretty much. I made several pyramids. Fine. Okay. What are the pyramids for, Susan? Yeah, I bought Lamb's shirts and underwear, and that really helps with the EMFs. Because I can feel them when I go by like certain areas. Some of the emitters are pretty powerful.
Oh
Like
wow.
there's a whole
Does it make you
on
tickle?
not in well, kind of, but not in a good way.
Does it tickle your pickle?
No, no, it does not.
Good then. Oh man, imagine getting electrocuted.
Well, that's what it feels like.
That
Really, it feels like
yeah,
electricity going through you, which is not good. You know,
yeah. Not in a good way.
it's going to reverse the 5G. Okay, so sand and plaster is very fine.
Beneficial. But you know, the 5G is not even totally out there yet.
Not
Like,
really. A lot of it's what they're calling 5G, but it's not. It's still 4G, but it's like
yeah.
they're calling it. It's like a brand name almost now, because they're having a lot of troubles with 5G.
Yep. They are,
Yep, which is awesome.
which is
I
great.
don't
I
want.
don't mind.
Yeah, I don't want directed beams of energy running around all over the place.
Mm-mm.
Any shape will work. Okay. So okay, so it's the sand and the plaster. Okay. Does it have to be layered in any way, or you just put it on like the top or the bottom? Maybe someone that Carrie Cassidy would be. Well, anything's worth trying, right? What are you eating?
I had a salad. Not salad.
Salad.
I had a broccoli cheddar soup.
Oh, nice.
It's so delicious. It was delicious. I was craving it. I was like, I ordered it. Order a big bowl of it because I don't feel like eating heavy,
Yeah.
and soup is just good enough for me.
Yeah, Suzanne, I have a few pieces of organite. Uh, yeah, I have 3 pieces of organite, and I've heard people saying that they make these. They're almost like toroidal shaped balls, but they're kind of like more like Christmas balls, just out of copper wire, and those are supposed to have some effect. I don't see how, but unless you ground it or something. But just mixed it and poured it,
Yeah.
and then molded it when it was dry. Okay. Did you notice any effect from it, Suzanne? Like if you made them, I don't know. Hard to tell sometimes if things are having an effect because they're such subtle energies, right?
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a neat idea. I don't know. It might work. Of course, we're kind of science based here too, so we like science behind stuff. But
Mhm.
if it's easy, cheap, and worth a try, that's pretty cool.
Right on.
Not like it's going to cost you. I have to organize. Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can be pricey. Cheaper to make your own, but even then, it's still. You got to spend $10 on the fiberglass resin, and then a couple more dollars on the activator. Then you got to buy pieces of silver or copper, or crystals wouldn't be too hard to get. But I haven't noticed. I did put one in each corner of the yard of the house. Okay. Yeah, people say with orgonite you can see a difference in plant growth by using them or by having them around plants. So, but that's easily faked. You just give one plant some nutrient and leave the orgonite, or some fertilizer and leave the orgonite beside it.
Right.
Right? Look, that one grew faster.
I'm actually gonna jump on my computer.
Okay.
I don't wanna lay down right after I ate. Cause I'm already having issues already with my stomach, and
Uh-oh.
yeah, not good issues. I'm having a lot of abdominal problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you still eating? How many meals a day are you eating?
My body's starting to not want to eat. That's how I know I'm having some kind of issue going on.
Okay.
'Cause I'm starting to reject food.
Okay.
So that's why I'm trying to eat like lighter, like soup, little things,
Yeah. You're
like
taking vitamins? You're taking a supplement of some sort?
a lot of water.
Yeah. If you're not eating much, you better get a supplement in you too.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely. All these medications that I take too, it's crazy.
I know that's killer on your stomach.
Yeah. But
Have
it's
you?
like,
My wife takes these like ginger chews for her stomach. I was wondering maybe ginger might help your appetite a little bit. I
yeah,
know
I
the
do. Oh
pot should
yeah,
help.
that's my favorite. That's my favorite, by the way, ginger.
Okay, good.
I love ginger.
Yeah,
I love
stimulates
the
your
ginger.
stomach. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, the more of that you can get in you, and turmeric too is good for you, but not for the same reasons. But not much. I figured it was worth a try. Not much grows around here. Yeah, I know. Unless you put it in a pot, Susan. Yeah, really
Yeah,
dry.
ginger. I love when I like even when I eat sushi, like I always tell them to bring me extra ginger.
Well, I had beans and
I
rice.
love ginger.
I had beans and rice with ginger and soy sauce and honey tonight. That's one of my favorite.
Yummy.
Yum.
I don't know. I just like the taste of ginger.
Yeah, yeah. My wife doesn't. She takes it, but she does. She used to not like it. I don't know if she does now. But do you like ginger now? Yeah. Oh yeah, ginger chews. Oh, drink herbal infusions. That's a good idea. Yeah, that'll help your stomach out for sure. Get some kombucha. Oh, it turns the 5G to positive. Okay. That's actually testable though, Suzanne. You can test that with a device to some degree anyway. Yeah, I'll go onto my computer and join you. A few things I could show you that might help you a little bit. Might help you out.
I don't remember my password.
Uh-oh.
Those are things that you try to remember. I got it.
Right
Because I
on.
guess my computer did a whole update, so it's like
Oh yeah.
you can Android or your iPhone to this PC, enter your phone number, and we'll send you an app to link your phone to PC to PC. Okay. There it is.
Did you
A
get
little
it?
app.
Are you in there?
Yeah, I just turned on
Uh-oh.
turned on my computer, but it's going through this whole new setup I gotta do.
Won't take the link. Oh, she's trying to put a link in chat there for you. Detox recipes, zensense.net. Cool. I'll write that down. Hey, Max.
I'm trying to get my computer set up. It's almost done. Otherwise,
No. Won't take the. Oh yeah. That's the first nasty comment I've ever put anywhere. The Canadian news, there was this platform called, I think it was the Real News, and they were saying that they were unbiased and that they do both sides of a story and stuff. And I was watching them for a while, and it was like they weren't really doing both sides of a story. They were doing like half a story and then half of another story. So I actually wrote them, this is total crap. You guys are like total BS on your both sides of the story, right? You know, and because they weren't telling, um, they'd tell some propaganda for one story, but then not tell the propaganda for another story, which was kind of bothersome. You know, you should tell all the propaganda and all the truth and every side of it. That way, people when they hear something, they've already heard it. It's not like breaking news. We suddenly found something new out. You know. That's true, Suzanne. Yeah, I think that as well. See if there's a link here. What was that? It's not personal. Uh-oh. I have to go through my messages. Oh, goodness. The accused Satan speaks. Okay. That's an interesting title. Corbett Report. Fake musical rebels. Cory Booker deserves an Oscar. I don't know. Okay. That's interesting. Justin Trudeau being enabled by Bank of Canada. Tartaria Special. Cool. Have you heard of Tartaria, Suzanne? Berlin. Well, there's a lot of videos I haven't watched. Oh, well. Go away. Come on. Yeah, actually, I practice gap fasting, not because I have anything that needs to be healed, just because I like to do it. I used to do calorie restriction diet of 750 calories a day to make sure that I was healing. But since I found the gap diet, that seems to be a much better version. of the diet type thing, of the restriction types of diets. I don't really do the calorie restriction as much anymore. Oh, forgot to plug in my microphone. Dropped my microphone and I broke the spit guard, that little plastic piece in front. Okay, let's see if this works. Stop cam. Go in.
Yeah, I
I
like
like
that.
Okay. There we go. Now I won't be echoing on myself. You there, Rick? Or did we lose Rick? I have to go to comments. Must go. All right.
Oh, I'm here. Just I'm working on getting everything together
I
here.
can't hear Rick.
There we go. You can hear me?
Oh, I don't have any headphones in. That's fine. That's fine.
I think you'd be able to hear me.
There we go. Hey,
Let's see here.
now I can hear you. That's not me. That's me.
What's going on here?
You have too many things open there, Rick. No, I haven't spelled. Oh. Hi, Albie.
What's up?
Not much. Just stopping in and say hi. Oh, I got an echo though.
Well, yeah, I know I got an echo. My computer browsers keep jamming up on me and shit.
Yeah, I didn't hear one when I was on my phone.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. There we go. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Nope, still there. Is there anyone in chat still or no? I can't see the number in chat. Rick's gone, is he? You got to unmute yourself.
I don't know why you muted me. I wasn't even. So this is I got it from the dispensary. This is for the NA flower, and the THC is pretty up there at 27.62%. It's an indica.
Yeah.
This is how they sell it. Big bottle. But look at this. Look at this. Look at this nugget. I can't believe this nugget. And that's all they gave me is this big nugget.
Just one nugget. Yeah.
One nugget. That's your 3.5 grams. I can't even take it out of the bottle.
Well, it looks like it's. Oh yeah, that's tight.
Look at that.
That's one tight nug. Can you even squish it?
Compared to my hand.
Yeah. Can you squish it? Or is
No.
it that? No, it's that tough, eh?
Dense. Look.
Yeah.
I'm
Cool.
squeezing it. I was like, I hit the nugget.
That's a big ass nugget.
This is I don't know how many joints you can make out of this. This is a 3.5 ounce, like
Well, you could make one.
one big one. Shoot, this thing's big.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break this in pieces. But I didn't, I wasn't expecting that to come from the dispensary like that. Usually they break them into like nugs. You got your medicine ready?
It's underway.
Oh yeah.
Well, it was underway. I was in the other room. I was just finishing up my smokes for the day tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna roll up now to have ready for. I'm gonna smoke one for tonight. That's my tonight smoke, and then I'm gonna roll for tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Get it all the way now. Man, but this medicine smells so good. I wish you could smell it. Max, you come out here. I'll make you the biggest joint so you can smoke out.
I like the little ones. I take it slow and easy.
Yeah, and let me tell you, it'll go slow and easy too.
Yeah.
It'll go slow and easy, and you're gonna be.
I got some old lungs. They're 52 years old, so.
Those are baby lungs still.
I just spray some colloidal silver and gold down there.
Right on.
Fixes them right up.
Now, do you like make tea with the colloidal silver and stuff, or you just drink it like that?
I just drink it. Put it in stuff sometimes. I'll
Have you
put it in coffee.
Have you done the titanium?
I've taken titanium, yeah.
No, have you gotten it in yet to make your own? Did you
Yeah, I've got my own.
and bring in Alex to the show? Yo, what's up, Alex?
Yeah, I just have to get some different power supplies to try some different voltages on it. See what voltage I need to use. It's pretty soft metal, so I'm betting like 6 volts will be pretty good.
Right on.
6 or 9.
But were you able to find the battery? The system, the energy system to ionize the water.
Oh yeah, I'll just all you need is like a power supply for like a phone charger or anything really that puts out like 12 volts. You can do it AC or DC. That doesn't really matter because I use 2 pieces. If you just used like a direct current, you'd have to stick to one side because only one side, only the positive lead pushes off the ions of metal. So that's just something for wiring. But yeah, I use 2 leads anyway, so it doesn't matter if I use AC or DC. So, but yeah, I figure it'll be around 6-9 volts. You can get a power supply from just about anything. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't have to be anything special. Just as long as it's the right voltage. Right.
Hey Max, hey Albi, hey Rick.
So Alex,
Hey Alex.
What's up?
how you
Oh
doing?
yeah, you were talking about Rick with the Ormus and colloidal silver for him to take.
Yeah, look what happened to my microphone.
Yeah. Oh my God.
It broke.
What the hell happened?
I dropped it.
What? And it just broke apart like that?
Well, I've dropped it a few times.
Oh my goodness.
Now it doesn't have a buffer, so.
Does it still work?
Oh yeah, I'm talking through it right now, but
And it's that buffer shit.
Just sucks.
As long as it still works, man.
Yeah, it still works.
Yeah, I need to get some Cloud of Silver.
Oh yeah, you need to Colloidal Silver, Ormus. If you can get monatomic gold, check that out too. If I-
Colloidal goes good too. I use both.
oh, okay.
Yeah. The titanium's going to be an addition, and then I want to get magnesium. And I'm going to make my own colloidal iron soon. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because he does his own. He makes his own, Alex. He has his own little. Stash.
Oh yeah. I know. Well, you can get almost out of anything. The one thing I was checking on make something out of it in the past. In the past already, was in Bonaire. They produce salt a lot. They have mountains, big mountains of salt. But here you can use the salt in Aruba here too, or just the ocean water,
But you get a lot of salt, like in the Bahamas, right? Because in the Bahamas they have that salt mine out there.
No, the one in Bonaire, they have hills, big hills, mountain of salt. They produce salt.
Wow.
An island is 35 minutes away flying.
Is it sea salt or mine salt?
No, sea salt. And they have like close water. The water is pink.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should try some of that salt for making Ormus. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, I should go to that place. Oh, yeah, no,
yes, because as long as there's nothing in it, right? You want to make sure it's pure salt.
Yeah,
I can show. Can I share here the? Can I share?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I can show you.
Can I go get a drink?
Yep. Go.
I need a drink. I'm thirsty.
Let's go. Oh yeah, here it is. This is Bonaire. This is the other island. Let me see if I can share screen. Oh yeah, here. I just searched Bonaire Salt Mountains. Bonaire Salt Mountains. Well, yeah, they're big. Can you see it?
No. Well, let me see here because I don't see it on my stream yet. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Hold on. Let me bring it in.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it.
Oh, I just had it. You just lost it.
Oh shit! Wait, I'm gonna do it one more time. Okay. Where is it? Right here. Right here. Okay. Yeah.
We got room for everybody here. There you go.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Look at the water. It gets like a pink reddish color.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That could be the iron. That could be like the iron in the water too.
Could be
the pink color.
Yeah. Call it salt pans.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. They have mountains of I call it. I search mountains. There's big hills of salt, and the water is pink. It's not far from here. Yeah, maybe I get salt here. Produce here. There you have more than sufficient to produce Ormus.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, that's cool. I love the colors too. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving the kitties some catnip. So. Yeah.
Oh boy. You're gonna get them all.
Frisky. He's already getting a little tweaky. Hey, you leave his alone. You go back to yours.
Yeah, that's what they do. They like want them all for itself.
Well, he's a gentleman. She, however, is not. Very, very generous and giving and stuff. She just plows her way in and goes, What's that? Is that better than what I got?"
Yeah. It just barges in.
Yeah. Yeah, he's delicate. It's really strange. He's delicate. He tries to clean up after himself. He's such a good boy. She's a little piggy
Oh boy.
who just runs through everything.
See, my cats, what they do is like if one is eating something and the other one wants it, like the little one tends to bop the other one in the head with her paw, so they get bop in the head. Boop.
She just makes a mess of hers, and then she goes over and tries to steal his pile because she has no pile left because she spread it all over the place.
Yeah.
Chloe.
She'll make it seem like, look, I don't have that much, or I already used
Yeah, I
it all.
already ate all mine. I need his now. And then I can come back and roll around in mine.
Yeah. Yeah, catnip here. I give my cats. I give them to them, every now and then. I give it to them.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
bought this stuff last weekend. So right there, Max.
I gave some of my cats catnip from the farmer's market, and man, they ended up like one of my cats. It was like too much for her, and she ended up throwing up. Like,
Yeah.
oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want for you to throw up.
Okay, so she's guarding hers.
Mm-hmm.
Don't touch my stuff. Don't touch my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Over here.
And
I
she's
don't care. I don't care, man.
Okay.
That's fine. Whatever.
So funny. The other one's like very over it. She hovers over hers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. She's the same with food, too.
Yeah. Now, how often do you feed your kitties like canned food?
Every day.
Oh, you do?
We're switching their diet to all day canned food.
Oh, wow.
We're trying a different diet with him because he's skinny, but she's fat. So she just keeps eating and eating, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And so the idea is they get fed twice. They get half a can each. And hopefully my wife can keep her from eating all of it.
Okay.
You are just a piggy.
See, my cat.
She's crawling. She's crawling in the catnip. Like she has lurched forward over top of it so much that it's now underneath her.
Oh no!
You are such a piggy.
See, I give my cats canned food, but like once every 3 weeks.
Yeah.
They're more into the dry food. I try to give them at least once every 2 weeks, like their wet food. And then they're more accustomed to the dry food. They love the dry food.
Yeah. What's all this, Chloe? What's all this? It's all up beside you.
It's like, listen, I don't tell you how you live your life. Don't tell me how to live mine.
Right?
It's like, listen, well, because you give it to me.
Here you go. There's more.
Oh, she is chomping on it.
Oh yeah, she's just mowing down on that.
My goodness, I never seen my cats don't even do that.
And she'll soon spread it throughout the apartment.
Now, does she get super frisky afterwards? Does she get?
Yeah, usually. Or last time they just kind of got really high and just laid down.
Yeah.
You see what happens.
The last time they were out of it. That's fine.
And then they were much happier afterwards.
Mm-hmm. They seem like it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
You had enough?
Yeah, I want more. Fluffy butt, fluffy butt. We got a fluffy butt.
Oh, we're going to sit down for more. Oh, she just made a big mess and sat on top of it. Yep. Okay.
Yes, I love her spots. She got like three spots, right? Or like one,
Oh,
two,
she's like got a whole bunch.
but like her back, like it looks like she's like the number three.
1, 2, 3,
Look
and then
at
the big
me.
one, 4.
It's like, wait, you're making it, you're messing it up. Hold on, I can fix that.
Oh yeah, she's going to fix it. All right. There she goes.
Yeah, she goes rubbing all over it.
She just stuck her paw in it and smeared it around. That does it.
Yeah. You see how she's pulling it towards her. And she's laying on it.
You're gonna hatch it? Hey, you hatching an egg or something?
She is so funny. How old is she?
She's about a year and a half.
Okay, she looks like it. She looks like my little one, just like that.
You are kooky.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'll play with it a little more and we'll get in trouble. I'm playing with it, Chloe.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking about getting a third cat.
There, I found a good trick. Stuff it under there.
Yeah.
It's under there. Now you have to dig it out. Ha ha.
It's either
There she goes.
Yep. It's either
Put it
getting.
under there. I'm gonna dig it out.
She definitely will dig it out. Because I'm debating either of a third cat or a service dog.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, because if I get a service dog, he's gonna be small. I don't want him to be big, because a small service dog. But I'm debating.
Taking it out again.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I put that underneath there on purpose, lady. I did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There she goes.
you're really playful. Don't you be touching my food.
Yeah. She does the bunny kicks too.
Oh yeah.
I call it the bunny kicks because they're like,
Back feet.
look at her. Look at how she's going after it. Like, because it's like in between the
Yeah.
container there.
Yeah, it's a game now.
She's really trying to get in there to lick it out. And look at Max looking at her. Like, see you later.
He's
There.
such a nice boy.
What are you doing? I'm just moving back and forth.
You want some more, Max? That's
Mhm.
the microphone, yeah.
Yeah, let me knock it down.
Yep. Tail.
Since Daddy, you like to knock it down, let me knock it down too.
There we go. Kitty corner today.
Oh, they're so cute. I love her fur and her like she's so soft. She looks so soft. I just
She is very soft, yeah. It's short fur, but it's really soft.
Mm-hmm. I love short hairs. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the long hair too. I like the Maine Coons, but I'm such a fan of the short hair.
Hello, Max.
Hey, how you doing? All up in the grill.
You're gonna love the camera? Okay, you love the camera. Oh yes.
Camera loves him.
It's a good camera.
It's a mutual affection.
Don't bite the camera.
Look his
The
eyes.
camera is not for chewing on.
I love his hair too. Oh my god, he is so.
Did you see his mouth?
Yeah, he's
Stop chewing the
he's
camera.
persistent. Oh my goodness.
It's like Jaws in here.
We're being attacked by a big cat.
It's a monster cat.
I wasn't gonna say the P word, but I'm being attacked by by big pussies attacking me.
That's funny.
Oh boy! All right, let me
Go back to everybody here.
A little cat interlude. So are you in here like 3 times, Rick? Is that what that is?
Yeah, I'm on here 3 times just
Okay.
in case it drops out. I got backups.
Oh, okay.
I've learned to combat the drops with other streams, like other.
Oh, okay. Neat.
So it doesn't. So I won't disappear.
Neat.
Because if one drops off, I continue with the other, and if that one drops off, I continue with the other.
Yeah.
And then if more people want to come on, then I'll just drop off. And they all got their different emojis. You got Smokey the cat.
Yeah.
And me with the pain in the ass. And then we got Always High. Chilling out.
Here you go, Max. You can have some brand new cat. Little Miss Greedy is done, I think. Here you go. More for Max. Tons for Max. There you go. Thank you. Thanks. Do you want the bag or something? Oh, here she comes again.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
He
Oh no.
say, "Oh boy, poor kitty, kitty."
So Alex, have you tried to make some? I guess you haven't tried to make any ormus yet.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I had tried Ormus, but the liquid form. But what I understand, the powder form is stronger than the liquid.
Okay. What kind of worm? Was that like gold ormus or?
Let me see. I have the bottle right here. Atomic Ormus. Okay. Where's liquid?
What color was the liquid?
Like milk.
Okay. Yep. That's what I ended up with.
It was in distilled water. The ingredients Ormus generate.
Yeah, see it? Okay. Go ahead.
No, monatomic minerals and distilled water. That's the ingredients.
Oh, okay. They don't have a list of minerals?
No.
Okay. How much was it to buy that, if you mind me asking?
Oh, no, I don't mind. I think it was around $40. I don't remember. Around that. 40. Yeah. Between 40 and 60.
How big is the bottle? How many ounces?
4 ounce.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's gold ormus, that'd be worth it. But if it could just be because they're saying it's mineral ormus, it could be sea salt ormus. So that could be really expensive for that type. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No, it came also in a thing that let me see.
Yeah, I don't know what they sell it for really. Right.
It came with a bag to protect it against the sun rays.
Yeah. It seems kind of expensive though, right?
Yeah. There's some that are expensive. I saw one that the powder was like, I think light pink. I want to try that, but that thing was like $300.
Woo! Damn boy.
Light pink. That was like a big jar, not for. I think it was like 20 ounces or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. On Amazon.
Go figure.
Yeah, you'll probably get better results with ormus you make anyway, because it's your energy in it. But yeah, that'd be cool. It's fun to try that kind of stuff. I'd like to see what it's like. Yeah.
Well, it's on the thing is that it's mental clarity. Mental that I get one time. It worked fast when I did it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like coffee. The effect that people have on coffee, That I get with Ormus.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I should send you some of my. Oh, it'd be impossible to send it to you. Yeah.
Yeah, to see what it looks like, because I'm curious too. Because like I don't drink coffee, and something tells me not to drink it because like there's a problem like with my family. It's called
I
diabetes.
need a lighter. Be right back.
So I don't drink a lot of sugary stuff, and like in coffee they tend to put a lot of sugar in it. So I don't have that sugar intake in me. So
You can put in not in for the sugar. You can put honey.
oh, we said it at the same time.
Honey.
Honey, yeah, we said it at the same time.
Wow, wow, cool. Yeah, well, honey. Well, you
You
know,
want to see the honey? Let me show you the honey.
I know you fall back. I couldn't hear you well. But oh yeah, look at this. Oh yeah, hey, can I share the screen again? I show you something
See my honey?
with the Ormus.
You see my honey? Oh, man.
Oh wait, let me share.
Let me show you this honey. Like 2 pounds of liquid gold.
What, you showing me something?
Yeah, you see it?
Oh, now I see it. Oh, okay, yeah, honey is good. You should have honey, yeah.
Let me put it over here so you can see. So it's
I eat honey
2 pounds.
every day.
Yeah, honey is
I eat
Got it.
raw, unfiltered
Yeah,
honey.
pure. This is 100% pure wildflower.
Nice.
nice. Yeah, that's
And
good.
they're here from Connecticut.
Now, if you can find one that says raw on it, that would be awesome too.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
actually
It's hard to get. It's hard to get. Up here in Canada, it's easier. We have less regulations on that type of thing.
Nice.
But most countries require that you pasteurize it first, which does destroy some of the enzymes in it.
Mhm.
But it's still much healthier for you than any other form of sugar, and you do get some of the.
Yeah, I use honey.
Mm-hmm.
Honey's the best. I even have
it
the honey
doesn't
sticks.
destroy it all, but it weakens it a little bit. That's all. But it's a much better source.
I know I got my honey sticks. Oh. That's what I put in my tea.
Oh.
I got these things. These are I use this for tea or whatever drinks. And these are honey sticks. And
Oh,
they have
yeah?
honey to go, and they're all different flavors.
Oh, neat!
Yeah.
I've never seen that before. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
What's that?
You just open it up and put it in a drink, right?
Yep.
There's honey in it?
Yeah, it's honey. These are honey
Okay.
sticks. So you open it up and then you put it in your drink. Like you take it to go.
That is really cool.
Interesting. That's cool.
It's a lot of plastic, though.
Yeah, it's a biodegradable plastic.
Oh, okay.
So after a certain time, it will disintegrate.
Uh-oh. There's my EMF meter alert.
Uh-oh. I got you there.
See what's happening here.
You're probably getting attacked. That's what it is.
Exposure alert. CD C586. I don't know where that one is.
Oh yeah, you see? Can you see the screen?
Yeah, we're looking at it now.
This is what I checked. It is $35.
Okay.
This is what I check, yeah.
Atomic Ormus. Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't tell you the source though. Okay, yeah, they do. Okay, yeah. Monatomic gold ormus. There we go. That's 34.
$35.
That's cheap for gold ormus.
Yeah. But there's another one. The one oh yeah, look this. Look at this one. Well, look at this the powder is like
The
pinkish
powder,
light.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And is that okay? Gold, pure
Salt
gold.
dyes or filters.
State. Yeah, they'd have to put it in something else. They'd have to have something to suspend it with.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I would check. This is what But this the
Yeah.
other one. Let me see. I go for the yeah, they have a lot here. That's the pill. But the one expensive, let me check the what's the price? You can check the price. What? I don't have the price here. Oh, fuck. I can sort it on the, oh yeah, here.
See, I think over time, like I've been taking monatomic or not monatomic, but Kaleido for 3 years now. So I'm probably
Look
that's,
look at
that's
this.
probably breaking down into monatomic in my gut.
Oh, that one's nice. $250 almost.
Yeah, this is the one I was telling you with the light pinkish.
Yeah,
Yeah, look at this jar.
that's cool.
No salt, no dyes or fillers.
Mm-hmm. It's only 0.4 ounces. Pack $250.
Well, yeah, and if you heat it up, it should weigh less on a scale
Mm-hmm.
than it does
Nice.
cold. Yeah. At least that's the experiment I saw they were doing. They put some on a scale, and because it was warm, they heated it up and it disappeared. And then when apparently when it cooled down, it reappeared. I don't know about that. That's neat. I'd like to try that experiment.
Right on.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool to try. See what you get.
I've tried it with the Ormus that I make. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Did not happen. But it's a different type of Ormus, so that's supposed to be monotonic gold. What I have is a whole bunch of different elements, 94 minerals, but
Look at this.
some of it's gold.
Check this.
Oh, platinum.
Yeah,
Platinum.
15 grams.
Not so much.
40 bucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm highly suspicious of that.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
makes me suspicious it's so cheap, you know.
Look at the rating.
What does it say? 1 out of 5. So basically done.
Yeah. You see, this has a good colloidal gold, no chemicals, and BPA free, clear
Right.
plastic bottle. You see, and this has like 397 comments or people that checked it.
Yeah.
The rating is high, so you can see out of this is good. Without checking.
Yeah, if they haven't taken over the rating system and started using that to get more money somehow.
Yeah. But yeah, on Amazon this also, but you have to check.
Yeah.
You have to check good. Look at the comments. Look what the people say.
Yeah.
Read-
See if it's bot written.
Oh yeah.
I just had a lighter. I need to go get another lighter.
Okay.
Yeah, that sucks.
But look at this. This is my life pet, white powder gold. This is my life pet, 44.8. This one, I think we'll check one of these. But anyway, like something to check in the future.
Oh, I just put a melon in the fridge. I can't wait.
You put a melon in the fridge.
Yeah, a nice cold melon. Mm.
What's up, Amber? Thank you for coming by. I know how you got here, but
Hi, Amber.
Hey Amber. Oh yeah, Amber says make your own Ormus. Oxygen is Ormus. Huh. You can get Ormus out of out of O2.
I
Or
feel
O-
like Amber wants to jump on here and talk.
I
That's
don't
why
know.
I called for her.
Did you?
Yeah,
Cool.
I called for her, and I reached out to her, and now she's here.
Yep.
Now we need to get her on.
Now,
the
who
show.
did it first? Because I did it too. Did you do it first or did I?
I just felt it, and then I sent it out to her because, like, with her, it's just our energies. I always like I click with certain people really, really good, and like with Amber, I click very good with her, and I love her energy. I just like everything about her.
I was just teasing Amber.
She's the best. She's awesome.
Yeah, I
Well,
make my own ormus. I make ormus from sea salt.
you can make ormus out of every water, right?
I I don't know that there isn't anything you can't make ormus out of because it's just stripping it down to its smallest particles that you can get. Really,
Yeah, I text you.
they call it monatomic ormus or monatomic gold. That's kind of the same but different in a way. I don't know. There's a fine line, really, but they're basically the same thing.
Okay. No, I know that
Because
Amber does
out of
live.
this, you do get really small particles. I don't know if they're all monatomic, but I would imagine that some of them would be.
Yeah. So I know Amber doesn't live far from the Lake Tahoe. You can make it from the Lake Tahoe water, special
Mm.
water.
Has it got salt in it?
I think it's a closed water. I don't think it's connected to the ocean.
Oh, okay. Oh, you need salt. Got to be salt, or got to have lots of minerals in it, and then you can
Oh,
extract the minerals.
probably. I think that Lake Tahoe does have minerals in it. It's
Yeah.
a beautiful lake.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yep, that's true. You do kind of make your own ormus when you inhale. There's a vortex created. Most people don't know that there's a vortex created in your throat when you breathe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's way. There's a way of breathing, conscious breathing. Call it. Or, I don't know.
it doesn't just go straight up and down. Yeah, no salt.
Yeah, no salt. The only salt that's probably in that water is what people urinate in there. But other than that,
Yeah.
there's no
Nah,
because a lot of people urinate in it. So
well, it's a big lake. It's a mystery lake. I know they use it. The Native American. I don't know which one, but it's a known lake. It's a special lake.
oh yeah.
We have salt flats though. We have salt flats though. What's that?
Oh yeah,
What's salt flats? Salt.
dried up lake bed.
Like dried up, yeah.
Oh, wait, you can use that.
Maybe. Yeah. The guy that discovered Ormus, he went around to like in the deserts around where there was rocks and precipitates had gone down and made like a pile of like almost dusty material, and he collected that and made Ormus out of that and fed it to his crops.
Now, can we use this ormus to combat
Oh.
this virus that's going on right now?
Yeah, well, in a way, it'll help improve your health.
Yes, yes.
So, yeah,
In a way, yes. If it's a virus out there, a real virus, if it's such a thing.
Yeah.
But it will help you with your health for sure.
yeah. Gold, silver, and that are good for bacteria. Viruses. Well, I don't believe in the virus theory as they tell it, but it will improve your health, so help you with quote unquote what they call viruses. Yeah, that's about it.
It would stimulate your immune system. One thing I know is if you combine it, like garlic and honey, you chop garlic, you put it in a jar with honey, and then you put it in the fridge. You leave it there 2 days, and then every like morning before you eat something, you take a lepel,
Spoonful.
yeah, and for a few, I don't know, 2 weeks or something or more, that will help boost your immune system. That's the immune system booster that you can put your
Cool.
defense system there on steroids. It's like you're giving your soldiers steroids.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's just a trick. And if you have a lot of sick people around you, let me put it that way.
Yeah. Have you done that?
No, I read about it.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of sick people around me.
No.
Nobody
I don't
sits-
worry about sick people. I never really get sick. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If I was working at the hospital,
Mhm.
then I would do it because the hospital, man, no, yeah, I would put, yeah, but no. But it's good for that is good for yeah. If you have sick people around you,
Yeah. Well, this year I don't think I'm going to get sick at all because when the fall usually hits, I figured this out. The EMFs hit me harder in the fall, and they're raising them up in the fall too. Um, I don't know if they're raising them up or if it's an effect of the fall. I could say that it's something like that. Um, but since I got the protective clothing, I don't get the body aches like I was getting last fall and previous falls. Makes our cells communicate better and more efficient. Makes us able to energetically connect to God. Open parts. Yep. Portals. Parts. Yeah.
oh cool, open portals. One day I know that portal's gonna be open is on the 21 of December. Maybe that's a good day to use it.
I don't open portholes, but I mean, portals maybe, but not portholes. Right? And the water gets in.
I just deal with assholes.
Keep them close too.
Deal with.
No, I'm not talking about opening portals of not, you never know what's gonna come the other side. And they'll
Yeah.
say, and that would, if it helped, because we are self a portal. So,
Really, but what is opening a portal is just really opening yourself up to energy, right? So
oh yeah, you can, yeah.
that's all you're really doing. It's I don't know. I've seen people have a lot of troubles with that.
Yeah, maybe some people if you open yourself up, you have to protect yourself. But some people opening something that
Mhm.
they don't know what they're opening, and letting something come out of the other side and attach to them. I don't know.
Or they think that it could be one of their own demons playing with them.
Yeah.
Sometimes demons attached to us, they won't let go.
That's yeah. We have to awaken to them. Our portals always open. The portals are always open.
Oh, sure. That's a neat way to think of it. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the energy. that you
Yeah,
put into
that's right. Yeah, I agree with you. It's just there already. It's not probably just you opening up to that energy, instead of actually opening something up. There's all kinds of things around us. If you use your third eye, it can be a little disturbing sometimes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on around us, so that we don't see with our regular eyes. So.
No, it's
Yeah.
the invisible. You can't. I see it, but I see it like it's a source. It's like it looks like light, but it looks like there's things everywhere.
Mhm.
There's a lot of things being passed.
If you focus in on them, they'll turn themselves into a shape for you
Yeah.
to try to lure you in. And then oftentimes, a lot of them will try to scare you. They love fear. So they lure you in and then try to scare you. It's funny. If you're prepared for it, it's hilarious. But if you're not, it can be kind of traumatic for some people. But at that point, all you do is just send them love, and they just take off. It's really what they do. Because they don't have any power unless you have fear. So
Yeah, because fear
Oh
is
yeah.
a vibration that it's very strong.
Yeah, and
The uncertainty,
they can
that
feed and grow
vibration.
off that, you know. So if you're ever having troubles with any entities or anything, you know, if they're a loving nature and you go at them with love, they're going to just mirror it back to you. But if they're malevolent, they'll just take off. It's actually,
Malevolent. Yeah. I know there's more and more ac- UFO activity.
yeah, ride the wave, right on, Amber. Yeah, it's like the demon that appears during a drug trip. It
Hmm.
has a lesson and a message. Otherwise, yeah, right. Just ride the wave.
That demon that comes out always laughing.
Yeah,
He's always
Laughing.
yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
I'm grateful. All my psychedelic experience has been positive. I
Mm-hmm.
make sure that the area is positive
Mm-hmm.
before I do a psychedelic experience.
Hmm.
But
Exactly.
yeah, I know friends that has had a bad trip.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you don't want to have a trip. Oh,
If you've got a positive aura and you're enlightened and self-aware, you really don't have much to worry about. You know, you're pretty much bulletproof. So
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
as long as you don't fall for any of the traps of fear or anything like that, you're fine. You
yeah. You know, the environment around you is very important. Check it out that with if you do it with people that the people are trustworthy to, and they're not gonna talk shit in your head or something like that.
Yeah, I do
gonna
smudging
manipulate.
and I salt the corners of my house every once in a while just to clear it out. I just
Yeah, what you should use too. You should
what's
use
that?
black salt.
Black salt. Oh
Yeah,
well,
black salt.
Black salt?
Black salt.
why?
It helps.
Well, I could use anything really. It's just my
Eh,
intention.
no, but this like what you use to help deflect negative energies and
Oh yeah.
like yeah, it's black salt. Use black salt.
Black
Uh,
salt.
you
I
put
know.
it around your home. You put it around your windowsill.
Oh
You
yeah.
put it in your around your entry door, and it helps protect from negative energy and negative things.
Oh
Um,
yeah. I thought they use white salt for that.
no,
But they use black salt?
I
no,
use pink salt. So
it's black salt.
what does pink salt mean?
No, pink salt is too expensive. Why
I
you
mean
gonna use
glove.
that?
I mean glove, right? So
What are you gonna use? Himalayan salt.
I do.
Himalayan salt is not bad. It's good salt though.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
no, it's very positive. High vibing salt.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's good salt.
That's what I use to make my ormus, and that's what I use to salt the corners of my house.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you make ormus out of Himalayan salt?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But this is
Now
going.
you can make it to monatomic if you want after you extract it, but there's probably a lot of monatomic elements in there already.
Yeah.
I just extract it. There's a method you can use, milk of magnesia. I think I described it to you, didn't I?
Not sure, but
Okay, so you take about a half a gallon of water. You take about a couple hundred grams of
it has
salt.
to be
Whatever,
distilled.
yeah, distilled water. Whatever kind of salt you want, I don't care. Sea salt though. Yeah, pink salt. Yeah, Amber uses pink salt too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
what
you
what
so
what
you
you
put about
use?
200 grams in distilled water. Then you add about 2 ounces of milk of magnesia. Okay.
Yeah,
Stir it
wait,
up. This is
wait,
that.
yeah. I should write it down.
It's
Actually.
not that hard, really. It's not much more than that.
Oh, okay, that's how I continue. I will
So
rewatch.
what happens then? Okay, there's a couple little extra things, but nothing much.
Remember the
So
timestamp. It's 2 hours and 29 minutes into the show.
okay,
All right. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yes.
So
so
I,
you give it overnight and see how it settles, and you take a laser, like a cat laser or a dollar store laser, doesn't matter. Point it through the water from the top, and you have to do it in a glass container. Okay, has to be a glass container, no plastic, no metal, nothing like that. Must be glass. Okay, and that's so your ormus stays pure and doesn't draw stuff out of the plastic and metal. What happens then is you shine the laser down through the water, and the water should be almost perfectly clear with the laser. You shouldn't see any sparkles in the water. If there is a large amount of sparkles in the water, you have to add some more milk of magnesia. And you just keep doing that until the water is as clear as you can get it. And it should only take about maybe 3.5 ounces. Depends on the salt and how much water you use too, right? So, and that's about it. But using the laser to see how much particle is still in the water will help you out a lot to figure out how much to put in. And over time, you'll get used to doing it just through trial and error.
Okay, so the ratio you use is like a liter of water with 200.
Oh yeah, 2 liters. I use about 1.5 liters, 2 liters of water, about 200 grams of salt. About that. Yeah. I never really measure it, so because I use the laser method, so the measurements don't really matter. So about 200 grams and about 2 ounces of milk of magnesia will get you started. Kind of close.
2 ounces of magnesia.
Yeah, that should get you close enough that you can use the laser to see how much particulates are left in the water, and then decide from there how much to add. You'll get a feel for it after you do it a couple of times.
Okay.
And the best source for the salt, like I told you, is a pure rock. I use rock lamps. I showed you that before, didn't I?
Rock lamps.
Yeah, I use Himalayan salt lamps to do it because it's the only way that I can find to get a solid piece of rock without it being ground up and stuff added to it and getting hot and stuff like that. Because you don't want it ever heated up, and really, if they grind it up, they usually put stuff into it to keep it separated.
Okay, and after that you get it, but it's in the liquid form, right?
Yes. Okay. So you've got it condensed on the bottom. Now you need to siphon it off. You siphon it off 5 times. Okay. So you take the clear water off, add new clear water, like new distilled water, let that settle to the bottom, okay, overnight, okay, or it could happen in about 3 or 4 hours. Depends on how far you want to let it settle, right? But you're going to siphon off the top water and replace it about 5 times so that the salt is gone, and then you leave it in about 1 liter of water and stir it up every time you want to drink it, and you're good to go.
Okay. And how much you got out of it when you done that?
Hold on. I'll go get mine right now for you to show you.
Just
All right.
showing off. These are my Himalayan salt lamps.
That's your Himalayan salt lamp with LED lights in it.
Yeah, with lights in it.
Nice. That's awesome. That's cool.
They kind of like when they look together, they kind of look like they look like pears, and then they look like kind of like boobies too. Like someone's yeah, it looks like a bra. If you use your imagination, it's like
I was thinking more as an ice cream cone, but yeah, it looks like Madonna's bra.
nah, it looks like a butt.
You stirred this up.
It looks like a butt and a girl or a guy wearing a G-string.
So that's it'll settle down to about that level, I guess, around there, a little more.
Okay. And
so that's about 1.5 liter container, 1.5 to 2 liters, and that's with about, I'd say, about 3 ounces of milk of magnesia and a couple handfuls of salt.
And
I don't measure, so.
How long does it have to go? That's be ready.
Sorry?
How long does it has to go that it be ready?
Depends on how long it takes you, right? Like you have to let it settle, so that takes time.
Okay, okay. And after that, you get in the white liquid. You go for to make powder out of it.
Oh, if you wanted to make powder out of it, you'd have to further dehydrate it. So you'd have to siphon off all the liquid on top here, put it in a pot on low heat, and dehydrate it that way. And if you wanted to make sure that if you wanted to purify it, you can get a pH meter, and you can take it down to, I think it's 7. No, it's a 2. Can't remember the pH to take it down to. You take it down to 0 a couple of times on the pH almost, and then you take it up to 14.7. And then you have to maintain it there for a long, long time. And that can take a lot of work because you have to keep checking the pH and adding acid. And that takes a long. That's how they make monatomic gold, is with acids, and it takes a long time.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
So, but you could do that with this, or you could do it with pure gold or pure silver. You just dissolve it in acid and water, and raise the pH up to around 17 or 14.7, and keep it there for a long, long time until you end up with just white crystals in the bottom. And then you can dehydrate that, and you've got pure monatomic elements.
Nice.
Or you can take very, very small elements like colloidals and minerals like we're getting out of sea salt, and the hydrochloric acid in your stomach will do the job.
Oh. Oh, okay. Then that way, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So every time you eat, you get monatomic elements, because some of those elements will turn into monatomic particles because they are going through a hydrochloric acid bath.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most people don't think about that. We're almost a monatomic element creating device, really.
But I understand our brain produce scalar wave too. We can produce scalar with our brain.
Right. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what I understand. That is a possibility.
Yeah, I've noticed with the monatomic gold and silver that there was a change. Monatomic gold can balance your brain, just balances your brain and your thinking, which is really awesome.
With I imagine with the connectivity with your brain, the neural paths or of your brain.
Yeah, it actually affects your brain, makes your brain more balanced, so your thinking is more balanced.
Actually, more people should know about this stuff, but we have to do deep research to get by this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. It took me a while to find it. It's out there, but
They don't
it's
make
not
it
that.
easy because they bless you. They distract the minds. They distract the minds with television and video games.
Hmm.
And play your sports and follow the rules. Stay in
Yeah,
line.
you're not supposed to think about healing yourself. That's what the doctor's for.
Yeah,
That's,
Yeah.
that's out of your hands. Don't even worry about it.
yeah.
Right.
That is very funny. It's like the same with the hydrogen peroxide. Sorry?
Oh, I'm saying the cat's inside, as far as I know.
No, I think with the hydrogen peroxide, I think Rick would benefit from that too. And Amber has done the hydrogen peroxide. Since then, she hasn't been sick. She had very good positive result with it.
Yeah, it should work. It's hydrogen. It's going to clean cells. That's what it's
Yeah.
going to do, right?
It's going to clean everything.
Yeah.
That I would prefer. Yeah. That I would do myself, do a
Yeah.
whole cleaning. It's good for everybody, actually, do once in 3 years, do a whole cleaning of
Yeah.
everything. There's a book on it called The 1 Minute Cure. Not that big of a book.
Hmm.
Yeah, that you I was you
They
can
have to get the 30%, right? I think it's
oh,
30,
no, it's 35%, and
35%.
yeah, that's exactly what it is, 35, and
Okay.
also food grade.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
food grade 35. That's the best that I understand with research is the 35%. The
Yeah.
one they sell at the drugstore, the that one is 8%, and it has a lot of shit in it.
Oh, ours here is 3%. So that's
Oh
not,
yeah, that don't use that. That
yeah. But you can get food grade here that's 80%. I'd have to, I could take the 80% and thin it down to 35 though.
you can do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. If you add a percentage of water, you decrease the percentage of hydrogen peroxide.
oh yeah, no that. But I thought you had a measurement that you get. Okay, you can measure this is 80% or what 100%, and you decrease it by.
Per volume, yeah.
Oh, okay, you're gonna measure it like okay, 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 okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. No, you can do that then. But if you can find 35%
That
already,
would
30,
be easier, yeah. But I
yeah.
haven't seen it though. I know where to get 80% at one of the hydroponic stores.
But I'm sure they. Let me see. Let me put in Canada. Canada. Um.
I like to buy things at the store
Uh,
though.
Well, maybe it's a store. Canada hydrogen peroxide.
You'll find Shoppers Drug Mart.
35% food grade. Do you know Sprout Master?
No,
Huh.
but it's a hydroponic store. Gotta be. Yeah. Okay. So maybe the hydroponic stores have it. I know where there's a couple of hydroponic stores around here. So yeah, I
Yeah.
can probably get some there.
Uh-huh. Yeah. They have also H2O2 gel. I didn't know that.
Damn. More alerts.
There's a book on it called Flood Your Body with Oxygen.
Oh, cool. H2O2. Yeah. In a gel form. I've seen it
Yeah.
in liquid form before, but that's neat.
it's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know they have in gel form. That's something different. Oh, this look here, another book. This hydrogen peroxide, author William Campbell. It's called Hydrogen Peroxide Medical Miracle.
Cool.
Yeah, man, there's a lot of research on it. This is another thing that a lot of people should know, but yeah, it's for a reason. It's for a reason.
Well, really, if we had a just society, we would have like things in our water that made it perfectly pure and would do things like that, like put a low dose hydrogen peroxide in every once in a while or something, you know, cleanse out everybody just before the flu season hits, and nobody would get the flu, you know. But they wouldn't do things like that until we take over and make our world order, right?
Yeah.
And that's gonna be a while.
No, it'd be pretty soon, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, the
It all
world's going to fall.
depends.
The world's going to crumble very soon.
It depends on the next, what's gonna go happen here in the next few weeks.
Like I mean, soon, like a year. Like that's kind of like.
Even with our election out here, then like the hype is already high.
Oh yeah, you guys are like
Here,
on the verge of civil war there.
this is
You know?
crazy out here. And if Trump wins, it's gonna be civil war. And if Trump loses, then there's gonna be a global incident.
Yeah, you guys are going to war then.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's like Trump has been the one who been deflecting, not wanting to go to war, and and trying to like talk it out pretty much,
Yeah.
and use sanctions and use other methods than having to go physically into a battle.
Yeah.
You
Trump
know,
is not
See,
going.
this is what used to happen back in the 70s. He's using the tactics of the 70s back when the economy actually worked.
yeah,
And people don't like that. That doesn't line bureaucrats' pockets.
no, because they make money because of the wars. They finance it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So it's like,
Well, almost everybody on the UN Council has money in arms production. Like, does that make sense to you? Like, that's like, it's such a conflict of interest, but it's just allowed, and that's it. It's I make money off war, and I decide if there's war. Like, come on, man.
that's crazy.
You know?
But till I know, Trump hasn't any shares stock in the military industry complex.
No, I don't think he does.
No.
Yeah, he doesn't. That's not his.
That man's an enigma.
Yeah,
Not like Bush. Bush, they own oil companies, the Bushes.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Rumsfeld's huge into the arms industry. Tons of money in that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah. Well, he owns one of the companies. Okay, the Iraqi War, how there was weapons of mass destruction over there, right?
Yeah.
Well, Donald. They knew it because Donald Rumsfeld has the receipts for it.
Well, they knew that the weapons they had the weapons,
They sold them to him.
and yeah, they sold them the weapons.
They sold them the weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah.
But they never found the weapons.
No, he got rid of them.
They got rid of them.
It would lead back
That's why we're looking at Iran so hard.
Yeah.
That's why the United States is looking at Iran so hard and looking to want to go into battle with them to get their weapons back. If not, they're gonna destroy their weapons. But they gave them like strong weapons, and the things that the weapons that they sold them to Iran and Iraq. I mean, it's the same weapons pretty much like what Israel has.
They're against the Geneva Convention, what they've got. But, I don't know how Rumsfeld got away with selling it to them. Like, it's ridiculous.
That's crazy. That was a crazy arms deal.
Yeah. Like, how the fuck? Okay, you can produce it, but you can't use it. They can use it, but can't produce it. Like, what's going on here? Like...
That's like a deal that we're getting right now that we're doing with Taiwan.
Yeah.
The arms deal.
Well, that's what they did with the apparent virus, right? They outlawed gain of function in the States, so they moved it to China,
Well, yeah. Coincidentally, where the virus, let's say that this virus or whatever it is, it came from the lab where Obama sent $3 million of the taxpayers' money.
Yeah. It's got to be a toxin of some sort. Like, really, the only way I can figure this out is what they're doing is like they're isolating human genome, tweaking it, and calling it a virus. Like, it's the strangest maniacal thing, because if they can insert altered, that's why they want to do the RNA, because they can't do it with DNA. They need RNA vaccine to attach to your DNA to change the cells. So if they can change the chromosome before they get it in you and get your body to accept it as its own, they can do some good changes. That's like CRISPR technology almost.
Oh. With the smart dust, you can just release the smart dust. But as Tesla says, everything is frequency. So
yeah, well, they want to make the smart dust controllable and programmable, which is scary as hell. Like That makes no sense. So you want all this artificial shit to attach to my cells, and then you want to make it programmable, like to do
Mhm.
what? You know?
And this means they're gonna manipulate you through vibrations.
Well, yeah, if they have an entire neural net set up inside your body, you
Mhm.
know,
They can control, yeah, they already control most of the people minds,
yeah,
Mhm.
they do. They
but
control their
they're
moods.
gonna,
They control their mood. Absolutely, they try to. Anyway.
yeah.
It works on most people.
But now with this, it's fully controlled. They control everything. You're gonna be just an AI to them.
Yeah, they could have like MK Ultra people everywhere. Just flip a switch and a different person comes out.
Yes, yes.
That's the dream, eh?
Yeah, FBI. Well, that's the thing. No? Have you heard about Joe Biden's son, Hunter
Plenty,
Biden? The
Yeah.
photos that he took?
Yeah.
plenty.
Yeah.
No, but you saw the photos of him on bed with a crack pipe in the mouth.
No, I heard about it though. Yeah.
But
That's nothing.
that, that just came out. Yeah, I know. I don't want to on the dark shit. I already saw that, but this
That,
of
that dude is a crazy dude.
Yeah.
no. So no, a lot of those. I see this month more and more of those stuff like that is gonna come out.
Yeah. And all the Hillary stuff is supposed to come out, but they're holding it back, and not Trump. It's who is ever holding it. I think the CIA or whoever is holding the emails and
Yeah, it's all too light now. See, you see, we are
documents.
a Gregorian calendar. We are not because the Mayan has their own calendar, the Ethiopia has their own calendar, and China has their own calendar. But the calendar that we are on, yeah, they say it's not correct. Okay, I can understand that, but it's still correct. How you see it because
Yeah, it's
2020,
still
right?
usable. It's
Is
still
with
usable.
oh yeah, 2020 has to do with the eyes, right? With the vision,
Yeah.
right? So things, what has been happening this year? There was light coming on the darkness that has been going on for a long time. Is the light coming on? So now people are beginning to see what's really happening behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And the four is with the foundation, has to do with structure too. So everything that is not has a fundamental structure is going to fall down too in the upcoming years. Every corrupt structure is being revealed. Let me put it that way.
Yeah. Like I hope the children's organizations go first. They need to be cleaned out.
It's funny because when you said that, the YMCA came into my head.
Yeah. It's all of them really. They
Organization between Salvation Army and YMCA.
yeah, they don't have to destroy these structures. They could just revamp them and redo them and make sure that you don't get pedophiles in there again.
Yeah, they have to, because the swamp, or what they call the swamp, people say, oh, why Trump didn't take care of it one time? You know how big the cabal is? They're everywhere.
Yeah.
And infiltrated every government around the world, and they
Yeah.
have big tunnels on the ground. They are in the military. They're everywhere. So if you eliminate the head, they're just gonna put somebody else there. So you have to eliminate everybody. See who's
Yeah.
working for who.
Yeah.
So what I understand, the military wanted to take Hillary out, like with force. Well, they found another way, and they asked Trump to go to run, and Trump agreed. So they're doing everything by the book. Let me put it that way.
Okay. I hope so. Because we're lost up here in Canada.
No, till now,
We could have a new government, but it'll be another globalist, unfortunately. All we've got is to choose from is a globalist and a globalist. So
is there anybody there that's, hey, Max, have you ever thought you running for government there?
I've thought about it. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, that's right. You thought about it. Hey, there's always a chance.
Never know. You never know. I
Yeah,
don't think I'd be as I don't think I'd be that popular because I'm unknown. I'm uneducated. I didn't. I went to college, but only to get my captain's license. So
well, Captain, that's me. You're a leader. You can be a leader.
yeah, yeah, I can be a captain.
No, no, yeah, yeah. That's something. What do you have there? You have like I know you have prime minister. So
Yeah,
every state or province, you call it province, right?
yeah,
Every province has like a governor.
yeah, yeah. And then we have mayor sat under that, and yeah,
Oh, mayors. Okay, okay.
or
Well,
sorry, MPs and then mayors. A district will get an MP. Every district has an MP.
have you ever thought of running for something like the mayor or the governor of the state?
Maybe MP would be something.
Well, you have to check now. Check when you have time. Check when is the next
Yeah.
election.
Oh, that's going to be in a while. Depends. In Canada, it's different. we change our election dates all. It's not a regular thing like yours. Like it does have a regular schedule, but we often don't stick to the schedule and do things a lot earlier and stuff. Because
Yeah, that's messed up because in Aruba you have every 4 years you have election.
yeah,
What?
but if the government does something really stupid, like we have a lot of oftentimes non-confidence votes, which means like if the government's just doing something stupid, then we can fucking oust them, right?
Oh, the government fall and then you have to elect a new one.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that has happened since Aruba is on its own, well, from separated from the other island.
yeah.
Um,
Like this is probably going to happen to Justin Trudeau because he's brought out this dumbass green deal that's going to cost us like trillions of dollars. It's like stupid Biden's deal. So, and yeah, he wants to get rid of our oil sands and fucking no more pipeline going green, and it's not going to work up here, man. It gets to be like -20 in some places. It's like -45 degrees, man.
well, I understand it
We
can.
can't rely on no wind or solar in the middle of winter, man. That ain't going to work.
No, exactly, you're right. I study sustainable energy and technology. That's what I study in Aruba and Holland.
Yeah.
The sustainable energy can work in Canada, but not on the solar neither. Okay, wind, I don't know, but if you cannot be dependable on wind to start with. And the sun, there you have less sun than where I am in the
Oh, yeah.
tropical region. So
And
you
up north, you're boned, right? There's barely any. Like for half the year in Fort McMurray, the sun just tips up above the skyline and then goes back down. You know, you get maybe an hour of sunlight, and it's not up high.
and that's not counting if it's a clouded day. Then you
Yeah.
get less energy.
Yeah, you're boned, man.
So
we freeze to death up here, man.
yeah. So
It's gonna freeze us to death. Stupid shit.
if he was optioning out for like magnetic energy where you don't have to depend on the energy and just every home has its own energy, that will be something different. But he's not talking about that.
Oh. Oh no, he's sold out to what's his face there, Al Gore, right? He's on the Gore train.
Oh yeah.
He's on the Gore train, and he's on the Epstein train, or sorry, Gates train, right? He's bought 37 million needles so that when we get a vaccine, he can vaccinate every one of us.
Oh, if that bitch went to Epstein Island?
I don't know if he did or not. When we remote viewed him, we saw him in a hotel room, which is not a good sign. So
He was, yeah.
he's on,
If he was, I know Obama endorsed him,
he's on
and,
the
and if Obama endorsed him, then he must be gay corrupt too.
yeah.
Nothing against gay, but he must be doing something on the cover there, you know.
Yeah, he's totally corrupt for sure. He's been caught twice on corruption, and they fucking let him go, right? Because he's bought out the RCMP somehow. Our military, we have a different branch of police, like troopers, right, called RCMP, and yeah, they fucking just keep letting him go, right? He's up now on this Wee scandal where he gave like 900 million to a private charity that's doing something that the government's supposed to be doing. We have a government branch that was getting jobs for children, right? And so he gave 900 million to this fucking thing that did nothing for the kids. Gave his family money out of it because they went and worked there. And yeah, like his mom got $250,000 to do a speech. You know, who doesn't want that, eh? I'll go do a speech for you. You know, give me 250 grand. You know, yeah.
Damn.
Fucking sack of shit. Sorry.
That's true. Call him what he is.
You
A
know.
piece of sack of shit. He's a racist motherfucker too. Because I saw that bitch in what they call it, blackface. He had blackface.
Yeah. I don't know if that's racist or not. It's
Well,
it's inappropriate, you know. But
okay. Yeah. Well, he say it was Arabian night, but
I don't know.
which Arabian is black like that?
Yeah, I don't know.
So he was talking shit. I think he was making fun of black people or something.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, I understand that analogy too. You know, with some people, they just do it for. But if you look at the history of it in the past, that white people were making fun of black people, they were painting themselves black and painting big lips.
Yeah,
Black people have big lips.
yeah. See, yeah, it is the style. Like if you, it's the certain style you do. If you do the like, there's that. Remember Al Jolson? Have you ever seen Al Jolson?
No.
Check out here. He's offensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't watch people like that.
Well, I don't know if they'll even show it now. Jolson. No, they're not even showing you any of his blackface images.
They deleted it.
I think. Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Yeah. See, this is offensive the way he does it. Oh, yeah. Turn on my camera here. I don't know if you can see it.
Did he hang himself or? Oh yeah, that with big lips. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's not even like red lips. He's just left a big, huge white and painted it white. It's
Yeah.
it could be red. I don't know because it's black and white. But yeah, that's just offensive. You know, like I could see if he was doing like if it was an Arabian Nights, you might go a slight tan or something. But if you did it like that, then yeah, man. But he didn't really do it like that though.
No.
He did it like all over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You did it all
I don't
over.
know. That's kind of.
No. Yeah, there's something off with him, but what I hear about you, there's a lot of things off with him. He's corrupt to the core.
Oh, he is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
But because
Blackface or not, he's corrupt to the freaking core.
yeah.
He's sucking up to China and all these other countries to try to get on the UN Defense Council. He wanted a sweet seat on there after he was prime minister, but they didn't take him. So he's pissed, He's trying to sell us out as much as he can, but nobody's really taking his offer seriously, and giving him any kickback. So,
Yeah. Well, this is good actually.
Yeah. Like I know Gates has probably given him some promises in the future or for something, I'm sure, because he's totally sold out to the vaccination. And I bet you Gore has given him some cash because he's globalist, totally on the green deal. And then there's, of course, George Soros, because we've had troubles with Antifa people up here. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Antifa. That's another.
So, yeah, we're, it's the same up here as it is down there. It's all the same. It's the same money coming in, the same game. Yeah, it's the same play.
Only in Aruba, no. We're too small for that shit.
Oh, no, yeah, in the States, I mean, sorry, yeah. And Australia and New Zealand.
Oh, yeah, in the Netherlands, you also had that shit. You had with the BLM. And I think also mostly BLM in the Netherlands.
Yeah, we had the BLM up. Well, I think it wasn't really BLM up here. I don't know. There may have been a few, but we didn't have any real problems with them or anything. Like, nothing, they were just saying Black Lives Matter. Everybody said, yeah, okay. Everybody's life matters too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
lives matter. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we agree with you. Black Lives Matter too. It's not much to disagree with, but if you want me to get down on one knee and bow to you, that's not going to happen,
No, that's too much. They want special treatment or something.
Yeah, no, you're a human being just like me.
Yeah.
You just happen to be darker, that's all.
Yeah. And shit happened in the past, but black people were the only slave. I know in a fact in the 17th century there was more white slave being sold than black slave.
Well, if you look at the word slave, do you know where it comes from? Slavic people. It was from the Slavics in Eastern Europe because they were the best slaves. They made the best slaves because at the time actually it goes back to the 14th and 15th and even earlier, but there was blonde, blue-eyed girls in Eastern Europe, and they were the most prized slaves of all. And the men were strong, so they made good slaves too. But they were predominantly after the blonde hair, blue-eyed girls. They fetched the most money.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah. And the first 80 slaves in America were white people. People don't know that either. And then there were also indentured servants, mostly white, which meant basically your parents would sell you off into slavery, generally for a certain amount of years, sometimes for life, just depended. So,
damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, every culture was slave one time, but
but the origins of the name is from Eastern Europe.
Eastern Europe, yeah.
Not Africa.
Not Africa, right?
Nope.
Because it was that was a lie. Because it was the Africans. Well, yeah, the Africans have sold older Africans have caught the Africa and sold it to the white people.
Yeah, there was many tribes said that the Africans, and this goes into an interesting thing too. Some of the tribes there said that the Africans that they took were black, but they weren't from Africa. Like
yes, they were the black Israelites.
Yeah, that's what they claim. Yeah, that's an interesting one. And in Israel, there is a sect of dark-skinned Jewish people, but they're like, if you can consider it a caste system, they're kind of on the lowest of the totem pole down in that area. But they're most likely they're probably at least look like more original Jews or Israelites because they were dark-skinned people, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, same with Egypt. Egypt is also in Africa. They were black skin. But okay, yeah. So there's we see that the whole history has to be retold.
Well, yeah, and white people have mixed with these races all the time. White mummies in Africa, white mummies in South America. Like we went all over. The white man went all over the place. And so did the black man. And everybody. Like we were, we didn't stay in one place for hundreds of thousands of years, man. We moved. You
Yeah,
know, as soon as we got feet, we moved.
yeah.
What's over there? You know.
I can see, I can see that for sure. Making boats, going around.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I know New York. No, well, okay. I think it goes way further than that. But when they started to form the United States, where New York is, it
Mm.
was called New Amsterdam.
Hmm.
But they did a trade at that time, and Prince York at that time, and they named after York, after Prince York. They call it New York.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was the Dutch that conquered it. But yeah, so yeah, the history has to be.
Oh yeah, the history's totally fudged.
Yeah. Yes, yesterday I heard you mention about Tataria.
Oh yeah,
Tataria.
yeah.
That's also what I encountered last. It was this year I encountered that
Yeah.
Tataria. But
It's on
yeah,
maps. It's on maps, so it probably existed. You know.
it existed.
Yeah.
And with it exists for sure. Yeah. But that's something that's not being taught either.
Yeah.
And that didn't happen long ago.
No. And if there were mud floods and they know about it, they should tell us. Oh look, this area got flooded out, and then the Romans in the 11th century went out there. In the 1100s or whatever. Because there were Romans around then. Because we lied, and there's only been 1,000 years since the year we count as 0 AD. But
Yeah.
that 1,000 years of missing history people have talked about. That's or 1,000 years of fake history. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's an interesting idea.
It sounds more like it, yeah.
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 It used to be because they put the letter in front of the year, right? And then they claimed that was the year 1,000 that they were writing, right? So
Yeah. It was based on supposedly Jesus' year that Jesus was born.
IES, right?
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
And I think Jesus did exist, but not how they portray. Jesus was like a person like us, but he was bright and
Yeah, I think I think too that how John apparently wrote about him 70 or whatever years after he was gone. It was probably more of a man and a movement, Yeah, maybe even they kind of faked it, had one of them portray Jesus or something. I don't know, I don't know.
yeah. Yeah. Because that's the thing. Here's another thing. This shocked me. I'm gonna look more into it. This is I love. That's why I don't have Netflix. You see, I have YouTube. That's my Netflix. But
Yeah, me too.
let's see. Shit. Oh yeah. You heard of Gunga Scum?
No.
Scum. Where they came from? There's the story of him. Gunga Scum. The Mongols.
Oh, Genghis Khan. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I've heard of it.
Yeah, he conquered a lot of places, yeah, and they rape a lot of people, apparently.
Yeah.
But Genghis Khan, they portray him as a Chinese Asian looking man.
Yeah.
Oh well, I found out Genghis Khan is a white, blue-eyed guy.
That's funny.
Yeah. Genghis Khan is a white, blue eye. I
See,
like.
now that's just getting weird. What is it? White people only did stuff and knew stuff in the past, or what? Like, what's up with that?
There was black people too because I know black people. Okay,
Yeah,
uh,
there has to have been.
no, I know black people also build stuff and did also horrible stuff. So it goes on both sides.
Yeah,
But the Molex in Central America, you have the Molex.
yeah. We
Uh,
probably just have a better history of that.
yeah, you know, I one time, I think when I die or pass over or before that, I want to like sit and see the history of Earth, the real history. That will be interesting. What happened here at that time? What happened there and that time? See the whole thing.
Yeah,
You know, that would be cool. It's interesting to see that.
we visited a person on their journey just after death once, and it seems like you can do that type of thing.
Oh yeah.
You get the opportunity. Yeah. He went and looked at the birthplace of Jesus, Antarctica. Um, went for a ride in a really fast car for some reason. I guess dream car or something. Um, yeah, he did a bunch of things, and then we saw the stairway and Thunderbird. Yeah, so yeah, it seems like you get a chance to do that kind of thing.
Well, that's where you die. Then.
Yeah,
Or three.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Would be cool to do it before, but you know.
Well, you could do it before too,
Yeah.
but the stuff that you didn't get to do or see, you get a chance to do apparently.
Oh, well, that's good too.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you could see Earth history now if you wanted to.
But I understand Earth is
You
like
that would probably take some practice though, because you'd have to learn how to focus in on areas or and times somehow, like to take it piece by piece. Because taking it in all at once, you'd get an overall, but you wouldn't get much detail.
okay.
Yeah, could be a lot of fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
We go into the past quite often, so that's usually where we go because the future is variable to a degree. So
Yeah, I can see that.
you don't get much, you know.
It can change. That's what it's saying. Yeah.
We get a lot of darkness when we go into the future because things are too cloudy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did go into humankind's future. Can't remember the time period we went ahead, but it was a pretty good jump, 50, 100 years or something. And what we did see, well, we only saw one little pocket of mankind. We don't know if that was like what was left or if that's just one part we could see or whatever, but they were quite happy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, the people were happy.
Yeah.
Well, that's positive. I agree.
So in the future, there's definitely happiness.
That's good.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna show you something. Save. You see, because hey, yeah, the happiness is yeah. I see that. That's why I still have. I hope because when I found out about the reptilians, this was long time ago with the reptilians and everything in charge.
Yeah.
And in 2012, I was like, well, I found out before this, but in 2012, I was like, fuck, And I thought 2012 something gonna happen, for the change. Nothing did happen, or something did happen actually with the Mandela effect. But there was a guy that saw also that had a glimpse of the future. He passed away, Bob Dean. He was high ranking in NATO. He had also ET contact and everything. And he says, that he knows we have a bright future, that he's positive of it. That's what he said before he passed away.
Yeah, everything we've viewed, people have checked it out with other sites and stuff. Everything that we have viewed that can be checked, like going to planets, going to other societies and things, has been pretty much correlated with other channels and other documentation of that type of thing. Although
Yeah.
there's no actual proof of it. Yeah,
I-
if the answers align, you know.
Oh shit! And you have also with Dolores Cannon, she developed the quantum hypnosis therapy,
Okay.
and she also talk about the new Earth and talk about the three generation that came to Earth to change with the energy. You know, some I'm fall into there's three wave. She talks about three wave of people that came to Earth, and that the children now being born, their DNA is already intact. They have the knowledge built in. They know things. And I fall in the second generation. That's the generator. We just have to be there. Our energy do the work. And you have the other people that came before me. Those who are the that make the way for me and the new generations to come. I
Yeah.
think so. And the new generations already all intact. But here's a question for you, no? I know we're with level level he thinks not flat, but something,
Infinite plane.
yeah, infinite plane. But most of the other people there think that we're on a flat Earth on a with a fucking
A
glass
disc. A
shit.
disc with a dome. Yeah.
Yeah, we're on a fucking dome. But I don't fucking believe that. But here's something I can show you that's very interesting. I want you to give me your thoughts on it. This is the dance of Mars and Venus around. You're familiar with around the sun. You're familiar with geometric pattern form.
Hmm.
All right, check this out. All right, I put the light. Shit, wait, I put this big.
Yeah, I think the Earth could be in a bubble.
A
I think
bubble.
there might be a bubble around us.
I think the bubble is the magnetic field, maybe.
Well, there is that too. Um, I've seen some interesting.
Look at this.
Yeah,
You see, that's the dance of in 8 to 12 to 13 years period.
yeah,
See the thing is forming.
yep.
Is that a coincidence? Look at the form.
Well, it's mathematical.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You see, that's what we don't get in school.
it follows its perfect order.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So are those planet because the flat earthers say there's no space, no planets.
Yeah, it's an
Also,
interesting idea.
but what you have to look at that. Nice, huh? And the sun.
Yeah.
In the, well, yeah. That's the
Yeah,
damn.
I do think that there is space. I think we live in a torus field, as they believe. Similar idea, but not on a flat plane. I believe that planets form and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I love the dances of the planets. They say apparently I've heard. I don't know if it's an actual fact, but every galaxy turns at a rate of 1 million years in perfect clockwork with each other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see how that could happen because you know how we divide the zodiac into 12? Well, if you take a ring magnet, okay, and look at its fields, it's also divided into 6 positive and 6 negative fields. Okay?
6 positive, 6 negative.
Yeah, around a ring magnet. Okay.
Oh, okay. A ring. Okay.
So you look at our galaxy, it's a big disk.
Yes.
Object, right? So those fields would act as gears almost with each other. Do you understand? Like, because a positive and a negative field would want to join up from an opposing galaxy.
Yes.
And the spin, they would want to do the same thing again with the opposite fields on each other. So they would hook up like clockwork.
Yeah.
So like you'd have a galaxy has got like my fingers representing a portion of it, 4 of the fields, and this one representing another galaxy. You'd have a positive field, say here, and a negative field here, and they would want to pull with each other. And you'd also get like the negative and positive opposing the next one, and they're like gears.
Oh, okay.
Because there's 12 there in a ring magnet. There's always 12 different fields, 6 positive and 6 negative, and that's why we have the 12 separations of the zodiac, because it's divided into 6 positive and 6 negative fields. That's why there can never be a 13th sign. Because you
That's
can't.
what I think. So you don't consider Ophiuchus the aside?
No, it's just a deacon of Scorpio.
The deacon of Scorpio. Okay.
Yeah.
Check this
That's
out.
what it was originally, until people started saying it was its own sign. Oh, beautiful.
This is
Going to get the flower of life eventually.
the dance of Earth and Venus. Oh shit. Yeah, Earth and Venus around the sun.
Mm-hmm. It's like the old spirograph. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty.
Yeah. So if that's fake, are those fake?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think the planets are fake or holograms or portals. I think they're bits of living creatures that became planets.
Yeah.
Myself, because that's what the ancients say. Like you look at the Sumerian, and they say that the planets our planet is made of Tiamat and the stars, and in the Nordic, they say that Ymir was used to make the planets and the stars. They don't say what Ymir was, but Ymir was used. He was one of the gods, and he was used to make the planets and the stars that the other gods lived on. So,
Okay, our magnetic field,
mm-hmm.
but it goes further than that.
Oh yeah, it goes way further than that.
But this, you see, the same that this as on a person is the same of Earth.
Yeah. And the same as the zodiac, and the same as our galaxy, and then the same as our universe too. Have you seen the recent mapping of the universe?
No.
It looks like, oh, I wish I had an image of it. They've done one new one with a detailed map of the universe, and it looks like cells. But they did one of the universe in its entirety, and of what they can measure, and basically it's a torus field, but they're just not really. They think it's blowing out the top and blowing out the bottom, but it's not. It's going in the top and coming out the bottom, but they'll get there. They have the shape right. They have 2 cones of they've got the inner vortex of the torus field. And they actually have a larger bubble surrounding it outside, but they haven't really included that into, an actual functional universe with a torus field and twisting magnetic fields. But they'll get there maybe. Nice.
Flowers of life.
Nice. Yeah.
You can get every geometric pattern out of it.
Yep. That's awesome. Oh, I've stayed on too long. I got to go to bed.
How long is it? Oh yeah. Yes, 10 hours. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. No, it's
Definitely
good.
one of
Mars of. Hey, look at this one. The dance of Mars and Jupiter.
Oh, cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, most of the planets, like like Jupiter and Saturn, if you look at the patterns they make on their own, it's very erratic. It's not nice.
No.
No, the planets that have like a malevolent, like in the stories that have like a malevolent nature, they have very disjointed patterns that
I
they
can
take
see that.
just on their own. But
Yeah.
like ones like Venus, Venus makes almost a perfect star pattern because it's 72 degree
Oh,
cycle.
70. Yeah, I didn't know. 72? Oh,
Yeah,
79. Okay, that number.
it's not perfect, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close to a perfect uh, 5-pointed star if
Oh,
you
nice.
just it on a circle.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I
I have all those numbers for the planets there, and yeah, you take like Jupiter or Saturn, and they're not as nice. Jupiter's all right. Saturn, it's just all over the place. Yeah,
yeah. Saturn, I can imagine, is not good because I've heard the sound of Saturn and it's distorted something.
yeah, its resonance is not nice at all.
No.
It probably was in the past because it would have had different harmonics with, like, if we were around it, we would have altered its harmonics, right? So, if there were other planets too, but yeah, because didn't Venus came out of Saturn, right? And went by and caused a bunch of shit.
Oh yeah. Saturn is pretty big, huh? It's bigger
Yeah.
than Venus.
Hmm?
Oh no, Jupiter is the biggest, but yeah.
Yeah, but Saturn apparently was birthed Venus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that caused a lot of havoc in the universe. That's based on I think it's Velikovsky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, planets in collision.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have to check that out.
yeah. I've kind of combined Velikovsky's planets in collision, Purple Dawn theory, and electric universe, of course, because they've kind of correlated a lot of that as well.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Electrical universe, yeah. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that about the pattern of the Venus on their own. That I didn't know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you look up patterns of the planets, it'll show you like. I know Santos Bonacci did them in a graph. I don't know if anybody else did, but they're probably out there.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're all disjointed and stuff. The not so good planets, like Saturn and Jupiter. But yeah. All right, guys, I gotta go. Much
right.
this is a blast.
All
Take
right.
care.
Appreciate it. Thanks for coming
See you,
through.
Alex. Bye,
See you
Albert.
later. See you, man.
See you. All right, man. Yeah, I'm here laying down, listening to everybody. So,
All right. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long night. Long day. The time is 3:33. Or you been 3:33. Yeah, I'm gonna roll the last one I smoked for the third day. Yeah.
That's what I was about to do. I was about to light up this joint here. I was about to smoke half of it and save the other half for the morning.
Yeah.
Because it's a pretty long joint. And I was like, man, I'm here just chilling. Also, just set it up.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, tomorrow is Friday. Right?
Friday. Oh, man. New week. Let me go ahead and shut this off over here. Come back over on this side.
Party. Let me see.
Oh, this computer. I'm coming back to my desk. It's cool because I can continue running the show from my phone and from my tablet.
Okay, cool.
Continue from my phone. I'm just gonna lay down and just
continue until I'm just done with it. I've been watching a lot of the old shows, and I've been watching the Monsters.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever seen that show, The
Uh,
Monsters?
no,
It's like Frankenstein, and it has like it's black and white,
no.
but it's more comedy.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I think
you can check it out. Check it out on YouTube.
I think I have an idea what you're talking about. That type of show,
Yeah,
black and
it's
white.
funny. Yeah,
It's like
it's funny. It's supposed to be like their creepy looking family, but it's more comedic. The show is.
more comedic.
Yeah, it's more like it's more funny.
It's
It's
like a
supposed to be
sitcom.
funny. Yeah, sitcom, but it's actually a good show. The show was made. I think it was back in the 70s.
70s,
I
is
think
it
it was
that old?
60s, 70s. I think it was. I'm not sure 100% what year they started. I think it was in the. I want to say this. I know. I don't know what year they started, to be honest. But they did the
What's it?
show in black and white.
What's called
The Monsters.
the Mon?
Munsters.
It's a sitcom, right? If you say it was, they
Yeah,
put
it's like a sitcom.
the monsters with.
Yeah, The Monsters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's like Halloween time out here in the States and stuff. So it's like, instead of watching all the scary movie and stuff, I just like this is more like funny Halloween, but it's like funny. It's a funny, good show.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Uh,
and YouTube you can watch a lot of them. They have them all a lot of shows on there. They're about like they're about like 10 around. They average around 10 minutes. Because you remember they're like without commercial. Because back in
yeah.
the days they used to split it with commercials and they used to make it like half hour long. But they would jam up commercials in between. But this is like commercial free. Well, I watch it commercial free.
So that was a show in the 70s.
Yeah, I believe it was in the 70s.
Oh, it was. Well, let me see the 70s or 60s.
Yeah,
List 90. Oh, first episode 1960 64,
64.
and final episode 1966. So it wasn't.
Mm.
They did. I don't know.
And
Nine. Huh?
yeah, around the 60s.
Yep.
Which wasn't bad. It was like I said, like the sitcom itself, the show. Man, I just watch it, and they have one where you have a playlist, and you can just watch like the whole playlist. And I just put it on, and I fall asleep watching it. I fall
No.
asleep watching it, and then when I wake up, it's still playing. It's like another episode playing. But it's good. It's good, like wholesome. Good show, funny comedy. It
Okay.
all blends. It blends. It's really cool. So this is like that was what I watched like around this time of the year, like when it's like Halloween time. It's like certain movies I like and certain shows that I watch around this time of the year.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a show that you would. Oh yeah, Halloween. Okay, it's Halloween time. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Up here in the States, so it's the Halloween and the movie Halloween is badass. I love it. All the scary movies I've seen them like Friday the 13 and Nightmare on Elm Street and
Okay.
those crazy horror movies. I like the horror movies. I do like them.
Oh
So
yeah.
I'm pretty big with horror movies. Yeah.
But I like horror. But there's like this one movie. It's very unique, and it's like one of my favorites. And it's like it's just a unique flick, and it's called Popcorn.
Ah, that I
It's
don't know.
called Popcorn. It's in it was made in the 90s, I think it was. I gotta bring it up because I had it. I had the movie. I actually had. I think I have it, but I have it as a VHS, and I don't have a VHS. I don't have no VHS, man. I only have DVD, DVD or Blu-ray. That's all I have. I remember
Oh,
back in the day, VHS was the shit. When VHS came out, oh man.
yeah, I have still a lot of, no, well, not, tell you a few. Well, some thrown away. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was recording stuff with my,
Dude, you can record and then like it records from the because we had cable. Like when cable came out, my dad he got into it and like his boys at work were kind of like teasing him that he didn't have the cable. So me at a young age, my dad got cable and I'm like I'm trying to I'm exploring. I'm like, what the fuck is all this? And then like I'm looking at this television and all these channels and all the shows and I don't know. It's just for me. I grew up in a weird time.
oh yeah,
You
well,
know?
I grew up with television too, but I was watching Discovery Channel. That I was watching since
Hmm.
child. I
Yeah,
was a
because I
different,
was watching TV when I was little. I would watch TV, but it was black and white. And then then the color. My dad was getting color television, and then like it was just a different world. And then like I don't know. Then when my dad decided to get the cable, it was just for me. It was overload. It was like holy shit. You get to watch all this, and then we had HBO, we had Cinemax, we had Showtime. My dad had like he put all the channels and everything, and it was just there was like movies that scared the shit out of me when I was little. One movie that really scared me when I was little, when I was a little kid, you have to watch it, and actually it's a good time to watch it because it's Halloween. It's called Vamp.
oh, what's it called?
Vamp. It's
Oh,
called Vamp, and
based on,
it's from the 80s.
okay.
Uh, Scary movie, dude, is a vampire movie,
Ah, no,
but it's
oh, vampire. Okay.
yeah, but it's vamp. That's what it's called, VAMP, vamp. And yo, like when I saw that movie as a little kid, I freaked out. Like like that shit plagued my mind, and started like opening my mind to shit.
Yeah, it's not even
And I
based on
think
true story.
and I think sometimes the movies and shows they do that shit to you. They start
Yeah,
opening up your mind and opening up your imagination and shit to things.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's true. The only watch I don't like to watch scary stuff. I only watch comedy. The only
Hmm.
scary stuff I see then a movie if it's based on true story, like the Amityville House Horror or Exorcism
Hmm.
of Emily Rose, and the
Talking about
last
Emily.
was the Four Kind. If you
How
want
about The
something,
Conjuring? Have you seen The Conjuring?
yes, I have seen that too. That was
That's
also
here. That's out of here, out of Connecticut. You know that, right?
no, I
a
didn't know
lot of
that.
these movies, a lot of these movies, they come out of Connecticut. There's
I
a lot
have.
of creepy shit up here, man. You come up here for a week, you'd be like, there's a lot of creepy shit around here. There's like houses out here. There's some that like they made like national news and everything, like poltergeist shit.
Oh, did
Yeah, crazy stuff. Like yeah,
huh?
there's places like that out here. Maybe because the energy is so strong over here.
Uh, yeah. Wait, where do you live? Connecticut.
Connecticut.
That's okay. Let me see Connecticut. 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 Let me see on the latitude. I'm gonna see the latitude of the state. Which latitude are you? I'm
Yeah, you can
curious.
check it out. It's
Yeah.
one of the first colonial states. You know, I think
No.
it's
Yeah.
number. I think we're the third colonial state or some shit like that.
It's very small, eh?
Yeah, very small. I mean, they signed portions of the Constitution here in Connecticut, and actually portions of it was written out here in Connecticut too. And it played a big role in America, with American history and stuff. Little old Connecticut. And Rhode Island is the smallest state, and it's like right next to us. That shit shouldn't even be a state. That shit should just be right with Connecticut.
You're on a four. No, you're on a 41 parallel.
41.
41 and 70. Oh yeah, 73. Oh, 73. 73 longitude. Okay, okay. I thought you'd be on 44 or something. Some master number that you would have.
Mm.
Let me see. Other one, Quebec City. What are they are? Oh, they go too much. It's 46. But okay. Oh, cool. So there's a lot of shit in Connecticut then. It's scary things.
Yeah, a lot of paranormal. Got a lot of
Oh,
paranormal activity up here. A lot of unexplainable things be happening.
I can see that.
Yeah, Connecticut could be between Connecticut and New York. Oh man, it's like a hotbed for like paranormal activity.
New Haven
Another,
or Waterbury, Middletown, Hartford, Manchester. You have
oh
Manchester.
yeah.
You have New London too.
Mm-hmm. New London is where the Navy submarines will be at. That's their naval submarine station is in New London.
Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. I'm looking at the map, studying it. So there's the Navy base there. You have also a Mystic Museum there.
Yeah, they have a aquarium there too, Mystic Aquarium.
Oh, yeah.
That's where they film that movie. What's it called? Mystic. Something Mystic Pizza or Mystic something. It was with Julia Roberts. She was in the movie. Well, they filmed it there in Mystic, Connecticut. It was based out of that town. A lot of people still go there to visit it because of the movie.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Never actually seen the movie. Maybe one day I'll watch it.
Oh, cool. Well, you're way up there. Let me see.
Yeah, up in the Northeast.
Yep.
That's why here we're always constantly watching for Northeast, like for the Northeasters to come, because we get hit by this high, Northeasters, and we get a lot of snow, and we're sticking out like right there in the ocean, so any storm could come up and comes right into Connecticut, and we get a brunt of a lot of crazy weather. I think this year is going to be a little weird year for us. I know
Vatican.
they're talking about a category. Did you hear about in the Caribbean? They're going to be like a Category 4, Category 5 hurricane, possibly.
I don't know. Let me check on
Like
that.
sometime next week.
Wait.
Like sometime next week. Like not now. They're saying
No,
something's going to develop in that
no,
area.
a lion. Because now I came to my mind, hey, when are we in the map? We're in October. We're going
Mhm.
November. Well, you never know. There's way they can form one with the stupid weather now, but the hurricane season should be ending.
Yeah, nah, that shit's gonna continue all the way to December. Watch.
I thought that I highly they well anything is possible. You know they can manipulate the weather. I know they have.
Yeah. I feel like
Uh,
the next storm is being manipulated by I feel like it's being manipulated. It's going to be manipulated because how you gonna tell 2 weeks away that there's gonna be a Cat 4, Cat 5 hurricane in the Caribbean, and there's nothing there right now.
let
You
me
know,
see.
this is
Yeah,
crazy shit.
I'm
Say
looking.
the future cast. So around the 25th, 26th, 27th, there's gonna be like a hurricane that's gonna be threatening around Jamaica, Cuba. Cuba's gonna get hit by the hurricane, and it's supposed to go to the pressure 926 pressure, and that's gonna be like a Cat 4, Cat 5 hurricane.
Okay. Yeah, well, if
It's
that's what they predict, but they change, we can change it. We can change it. I don't worry. We're not in the hurricane season because we are ending. And what I'm seeing on the map, there's not much.
mm-hmm.
Now there's not much. So there has to
Yep.
be. They have to literally create something right now.
Mm-hmm.
But everything is possible. Everything is possible. So don't rule it out. But if something did happen now, they're 100% behind it, 100%, because the hurricane season should be going down now.
It should be right.
Yeah,
That's
October.
what you think. Yeah, that's what you think.
I'm looking
Real
for the
crazy.
Caribbean weather satellite live. I'm looking for if I can find,
Mm-hmm.
but till I know, I see. Okay, tropical weather. Play animation.
That's what
Nothing.
I do. I like to look at the animations and I look at the future cast. And the future
Yeah.
cast is saying that it's going to be a strong storm hitting Cuba next and in the next 2 weeks. I'm like,
Uh,
fuck, man.
Yeah, I will usually go on prediction like one day. I don't go like
They too
because
far off.
no, because it could change. Only one day
Yeah,
predict.
but these motherfuckers they be doing that, like, and then I'm like, why are they going so far into the future? And then you see it, and it's like it's crazy, like the storm.
Yeah,
Like, man, that's not good.
yeah.
And it's gonna cool. It's gonna if that's a Cat 5 that hits Cuba, that's fucked up. If it hits
Oh,
anywhere between Jamaica or Cuba or even like the Cayman Island.
yeah. If a Cat 5 hit them there, yeah, that would be hard.
Woo.
Oh, I found it. I found my site. They change it. They change it.
They're always changing shit.
But I found it. Now I'm seeing it, and I'm seeing something being formed in the Caribbean or where the area you talking about, but it's not nothing to be. I think it's more a tropical storm. What I'm seeing right now,
Okay.
more a tropical storm. It has to be because when they say it has to. Yeah, most of the hurricanes,
Mm,
on my knowledge, they come from Africa. The
yeah,
one, if you're
but
talking in
then
the
this one is gonna come from like it's gonna develop. It's gonna be like kind of like from North America type of pressure coming from the Caribbean, and it's gonna form. Something's gonna form, and that's what you see in part of the tropical storm. But it's gonna have a rapid intensification, meaning the pressure's gonna drop real fast, and the winds are gonna pick up real fast. So it's gonna have like a super. It's gonna drop like it's gonna be like a Genesis, which is gonna be like a severe pressure drop within a 24-hour period.
Oh,
And storms like that tend to happen in the Caribbean, like in that area around this time of the year, because the water is so warm still there, and the pressures they tend to like want to drop.
okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. With the heat and the cold and the cold wind from the north and the hot wind from the south, you form it. How about what? Right now, I'm seeing the Atlantic Ocean from Africa, the coast to the Caribbean. Nothing coming from that side either.
No, everything's gonna look nice, but like the 25th, I want to say like the 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th. That week is gonna be crazy. If the storm that they're predicting comes true, it's gonna be one that we're gonna be talking about. Like I'll be talking about it a lot. Like
Yeah.
a little for us, a little of the joint. I was just, you can see the glow when I inhale.
Oh, now I see it. Yeah, I had the screen. But yeah, I'm gonna do this one hit with you, and then I'm gonna take a shower too and go to
Yeah,
bed.
get to bed. Yeah, it's nighttime.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Gonna let you
And
out.
tomorrow we'll talk. Tomorrow we'll talk more because tomorrow's Friday, and I'll talk more about the weather too. And I'll bring out the charts that I was telling you about, like for the future cast, to show you like how they're showing the pressure. They're showing the pressure around 926. You know
Okay.
that's very low pressure. That's
Okay.
that's crazy low.
Okay.
926. That's a category 5. Easy category 5.
Very good. Yeah,
And we haven't had a category. I don't think we had a category 5 this year.
in a long time.
No, because like all the storms, I think the highest class was 4.
Yeah. Five is this disruption.
Oh, 5. It's guaranteed you're gonna live somewhere else.
Yeah. I
You
was
imagine
in the
you
tail.
imagine a category 5 coming to you, Alex?
No, this whole island would go down.
Dude. And and I hope you just hope that it doesn't happen, right? Because you hope like the trade winds block it off and shear would disrupt, and then that's what's good because I remember the storm that passed by. I think it was one of the first storms. It was like the first or second storm that came by. It was like a tropical storm
Ah.
that was supposed to that they came and hit you. It
Mm.
was like it went by where you live. I think it was like the first. It wasn't the first. I think it was like the second storm, but it was like a tropical storm.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot the name. There
I
was a
forgot the
man.
name of it too.
The one that did damage to Aruba was called Hurricane Lanny. That did that.
Mm,
We got hit with a tail. The tail hit us, and that did damage. I think it was
damn.
category three, three or four. One of those two. I think it was a four, but only the tail hit us.
Yeah, when's the last time Aruba really got hit?
The 1950s. Then they got hit directly.
In the 50s?
Yeah, I wasn't born yet. My mother and father was
Mhm.
alive, I think. Yeah, or they were small too, or they was even born either. Maybe they wasn't even born either.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you're gonna come online tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I'll be on tomorrow.
All right.
All
No,
right,
well,
man. Well, you have a good night.
yeah, no. I will check with you tomorrow. Then,
Uh,
right. Have a good night. I'll be
good night,
good
man.
night. Peace.
All right, peace.
I'll be
What up,
so
man?
so. We're back in the fish tank
Well, where's
with
my
the echo.
merman? Yeah, I'm installing a lot of programs that's slowing up my computer because my it's just so cluttered. I'm installing the programs that I barely, don't use a lot. So I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
my hard drive is crapping out or something, but I'm trying to figure out. I might have to restart from scratch. So you might not see me on for a couple of days if I do that in order to take care of the whole
What are you
problem.
gonna do? What are you gonna do with your computer?
Yeah. But I'm uninstalling the bigger programs so that when I do that, it won't take a long time, hopefully. But I'm flipped down in that cryptocurrency stuff. I really doubt that that's virus, but I'm just trying to
Mm.
just trying my best to find out why it's doing that. It's not the drivers because it's all up to date drivers. It's just that I hope I don't have a hidden virus on my shit. That was very fucked up. 'Cause
Mm-hmm.
I helped my brother pay for the house taxes. So that's personal information I got back up. But damn, I'm still looking into some houses for me. I haven't made enough money yet. Keep dreaming big, keep dreaming big and keep dreaming hard. Try to make it to try to make it to where I want to go, you know. Want to,
All that takes time.
yeah,
Well, your
yeah,
echo.
yeah, yeah. I gotta take care of this alcohol problem. And I can share it over here too, and I just don't can't figure out the problem. It's not in my mic software. So it's gotta be something that's got corrupted. So, so I guess maybe on Saturday, Sunday, I might not be able to appear on the show because once I get uninstalled the programs I don't need and get the things that I do want to keep, I'm gonna just do a complete hard format, completely format my hard drive like shit. Because I can't have that happen to my hard drive. I think I got another couple of years on my hard drive till it craps out. Yeah, yeah, man, you stayed out for 4 hours straight. I'm surprised.
Medicine. Yeah, not just laying down for like half of it.
I'm
Lay
surprised,
down.
man, because when I
Try to do
first
as
started
much
coming
as I
on the
can.
show, when I started coming on the show, you used to put about like 6 hours, like almost 6 hours, and that's when you used Zoom.
Nah, I'm trying to keep it not too long.
Yeah,
Like
I
four
love
hours.
Zoom
That's
more
a long
better.
show.
Yeah, I love Zoom more better than the only reason why I'm using StreamYard because I used to go on someone's show a lot with it. I thought maybe you would like to use StreamYard and shit. But well, so change it to I got after I do that over here on my end, but I guess maybe because of my paid memory. But still, I just can't wait to restart using Zoom again. 4/27, wish I had me some herb right now. I can need to start saving up my coins and shit.
I can hear my cough echo. This is bad. Why is the echo so bad?
I don't know. Let me check on my mic settings because
Nothing's so bad.
I don't know why. I can't hear myself echo over here. Hold on here because I think I got my microphone too loud. Can you hear me better now?
No, I hear you fine. I hear my echo.
Oh, turn the microphone boost off. Can you hear me a little bit better?
That's why you were mute the whole time.
Yeah,
Because you echo too much.
yeah. I don't know what's wrong. It's just that I'm just trying.
It's only with you.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna sit there here Friday or Saturday, and it's gonna take me time to install all the software. So once I get done doing that, backing up my important, programs and files that I want to keep. Just hoping that that takes care of the problem. I
No.
will fix the problem.
No, you don't have to fix something.
Yeah. I don't have any mic around. I mean, I don't have any mic set for, this. Just don't know why it's happening so bad.
Well, I think I'm gonna wrap up the show because I'm gonna get to bed.
All right, Rick, man. I'll see
Um,
if I can stop by tomorrow.
I'll be back on tomorrow, same time, 7 p.m. Eastern time.
All
So have a good night for everyone watching. Thanks for watching, and for those rewatching, thanks for rewatching. Appreciate it. Leave a like and subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet, and catch everyone on the flip side.